Alright, let's get growing. Grab your tea, grab your blankets, and let's chill a while on ImPondsible Farm. It is day 10 of fall in year 3, and we are rapidly approaching the end of this challenge. We have almost 6 million gold right now saved up, getting ready for that golden clock. We have all of our goals either complete or just about complete. So let's see what today brings. Shannon with the darn you autocorrect on the way in. An interesting choice. Good morning, Shannon. How's it growing? Got a good luck day today. We've got our jade crystallariums starting to produce. Good morning, Just Right. How's it growing? Welcome in. Good to see you. Shannon, that's my intro because it'll cover me the whole stream. Prepped and ready. Ready. We are just getting into it here. We're almost out of prismatic shards. So I think it is time to Mama, welcome in, welcome in. How's it growing? I really enjoyed catching your stream this morning. That panda bear is so heckin' cute. It was a really nice little, just a nice little jaunt. I honestly have had a wonderful morning so far, and that was very much part of it. So thank you. I appreciate it. All right. So yeah, let's put these prismatic shards back. No, it was my pleasure. The pleasure was all mine, Mama. Shannon, I completely understand. You've got to do what you've got to do. So let's grab these rabbit's feet. See what we've got. We don't have as many as I would like, actually. I mean, we do only have one rabbit. What the? Oh, I see. Okay. I'm just failing first thing in the morning. That's it. It's all good. It's all good. So we're going to get into it, though. I'm just going to keep selling those coffees, I think. We don't really need them for much. Linus picked us up last night, and that is the only mail we have. Penny is already maxed out, so we don't need to be gifting her anyway. And at least now with the rabbit's feet, we can start gifting Haley as well. We are going to be very close as far as getting everybody maxed out. We may run out of favorited gifts, and that's fine. We will just swap back to pomegranates again if that's the case. Shannon, I'll be here, but not here at the same time. I understand. Mooshake, Moolady, and Maleficent have been petted. Tumnus and Nuisance have been petted. Noodlegams has been petted, and Alan have been petted. Moving on to the coop. It's a beautiful day here this morning, so it's going to be a big day for me, I think. We did hit 200 followers yesterday at some point after the stream was over, so that's really cool. Thank you everyone for that. And also we hit 100 subscribers on YouTube yesterday on the same day. So thank you to the YouTube watchers. I truly appreciate it. So I think I'm going to try to stream for a bit longer today, and we'll see how it goes. The 4 hours, I feel like I'm pretty used to it now, and it seems to go by pretty quickly. So we'll see. We'll see how I feel when we get there. Duck Vader has been petted, Chickadee has been petted, Sharptooth has been petted, Snowy has been petted, and Solo has been petted, Quackers has been petted, Nugget has been petted, Reptar has been petted, Sir Exilot has been petted, Ribbits has been petted, and Lizard has been petted. Catastrophe, welcome in. How's it growing? Good to see you. All right. Let's put all of our animal products in our chest here, and we will continue on. Actually, I think we need to refill. Yeah, we'll go ahead and refill the furnaces, and then that will be it. Whoops. There we go. Yes, many milestones in one day. It's growing very quickly here. It's a real blast. It's a pleasure to have all of you hanging out with me while I play Stardew Valley. Lurk, gotta get ready. Shannon is now lurking like a champ. Lurking is greatly encouraged. We love lurkers. Do your thing, Shannon. We love you. We've got another day in there before we need to harvest. We'll take care of our fishies here. Oops. And if I recall correctly, Robin had just finished a pond when we ended up yesterday. So we will be going straight to Robin's to get another pond built if we have the materials, if we have the algae and seaweed, which I think we do. Mama, I try to go between 2 and 3 hours, but had to cut today. Starting to get one of your headaches. Yeah, I've slowly but surely built up to 4 hours over the last almost 3 months, and this is another milestone, is that on Monday will be my 90 days of streaming, so there's a lot happening all at once. 200 followers on Twitch, 100 subscribers on YouTube, 90 days of streaming, all happening at the same time. So we're going to try and stream a little bit extra, and I think maybe Friday or Monday we'll go ahead and do another market farm tour and revisit and decoration chill day, where we're not worried about working on a challenge. We'll just be chilling. I think people seemed to like that last time, and I had a good time. So we'll probably plan for another one of those. All right. We do have a fish pond open, and we do need to go up to Robin's and get her started on another one. So let's do that first. Top priority is getting Robin started on another fish pond. Mama has 129 followers. Not bad. Yes, very nice, very nice. Casey, welcome in. How's it growing? Excuse me. Yeah, we're just chilling here. We'll go back up to Robin's. I'm so used to walking up this way. There's that warp obelisk right there next to the entrance, and I still run around the backwoods anyway. I'm just not used to using that mountain one. All right. Moving along. Perfect nighttime TV. Wonderful. That's wonderful, and it's wonderful to have you. All right, Robin is back to work. So we'll go get yet another Legend 2 into yet another pond. I don't think we have any more golden animal crackers left. No, we do not. So this guy's just going in there straight up. Bear, fingers crossed I can get there by this weekend, but today's stream doesn't count. Was it just too short, or did not enough people show up? I saw Toasty was there too. We're trying. We're trying. Was that it? No. There we go. All right, yet another Legend 2 pond in the books right there. We're making money here. We're making money. This one should be empty, right? Yes. So if we'll take a look at the chest, we'll see how much stuff we've got going on in there. Oh, not enough. Not enough, I don't think. The Legend and the Legend 2 row is really all we're looking at here. These other ones really aren't that important, but we do have a couple big stacks of things, so why not? Why not? We'll take a couple big stacks, and we'll go ahead and do that. Just to make some money. This is not going to be a lot of money. Luna, welcome in, welcome in. How's it growing? Good to see you. I think I saw you in Toasty's stream earlier. That was pleasant. I did wake up at 3 a.m. today, and I was really glad to see Toasty online to just have a really nice start to the day. And then Vixene, if you guys know Vix, followed by Nobby, followed by Nessie. I mean, it was just a wonderful morning of streamers to help me have a wonderful morning. Yeah. Yeah, sometimes I do get up a little early. And it's nice to have these Aussies and the New Zealanders to brighten my day. Millie, welcome in, welcome in. How's it growing today, Millie? Okay, so that shed's all set up. Getting cozy. Nice. Very nice. Yeah, Luna, usually I'm up sometime between 4 and 6. So there's some mornings where I do get up before 4 o'clock, and having some joyful, wonderful humans to listen to really helps. Really helps. So that was really nice. And Mama too. Mama was in there, squeezed in. That panda bear. Mama's just above you in chat there. Millie just woke up from a nap after getting home. I hope it was a good nap. I hope you feel well rested. What if we got danger in the deep? That's right. I do not care one little bit about this quest. Luna, one thing I really enjoy about the Stardew community is that everyone knows everyone, kind of like Pelican Town. It is kind of a small community, isn't it? For such a large game, it's kind of crazy how many of us know each other. It is. Millie, it was a good nap. That's a good report. Thank you. Thank you for the report. I'm glad to hear it. All right, so what are we even doing at this point? The universally loved gifts are rabbit's feet, prismatic shards, and then other things that we don't have much control over. So I think right now that's what we're doing. We're going to go socialize some. Let's see who we have not gifted twice. We have not gifted George twice this week, so we could go talk to George. We will go talk to Leo, gift Vincent, go talk to Krobus. We can gift Haley now that we're carrying around rabbit's feet instead of prismatic shards. And Sandy, I'm not sure if it's worth going to the desert just to talk to her, but we might as well do it, right? We might as well. It's better than nothing. It's still positive numbers. So we'll just slap this obelisk. Pow. Just give it a good smack there. We'll just chatter up real quick. Head back home. See ya. See ya, Sandy. Head into Pelican Town. And go look for George and Harvey, right? We still do need Harvey. Let me see. Harvey, Leah, and Haley, yes. Alright, we do have our first ad break coming up. If you are not currently subscribed, please turn down your volume. I know I can be a bit quiet. I know the ads can be a bit loud. You're not going to miss anything. We're just going to sit here and wait for you to come back. That's really all that's going to happen. Nothing's going to happen in the game. It's going to be paused the entire time. So if you're not currently subscribed, please turn down your volume. The ads are coming in 10 seconds, and I will see you in a few minutes. Yes, some people do in fact have advertisements. Some people do have ads that play. We can be thankful for some very generous people here that we don't have ads that play for us. Oh. Like that. Like that. Thank you, Millie. A treasure train. I have never seen that before. What the heck is a treasure train? And Casey subscribed. I think you still have to finish out the ads. I think you still have to finish out the ads, but thank you very much. I've never seen a treasure train before. That's interesting. Yeah. No more ads for Casey. I do appreciate that very much. No more ads, once is enough. That's funny. What is that again? 23. Yes, that's very nice. Did it work, Luna? Can you hear me? I never knew that could work. They're telling me that if you refresh the page, the ads are gone. I thought you just have to wait. All right, everyone should be back from ads. Thank you, Millie. Thank you, Casey, for the subscriptions. I know Luna appreciates it. I know I appreciate it very much. So thank you. Thank you for that. Yeah, Mama, the turbo really is nice. It's a nice option, isn't it? I think it's $12 here in the US. For $12 a month, you can have no ads on any channel you want. Shadow, welcome in, welcome in. Shadow says, hello friends, today's quote is very apt for me. How is everyone? Millie Wolf isn't here, so I can finally gift. Yes, today's Luna sent it on. That's very sweet. Luna paid it forward. Today's quote is, just breathe, one after the next. It will be okay. Sometimes we can lose sight of things. It's really important to just think about the base level of survival that we need. Just breathe in and breathe out. Go get a glass of water. The things that you're worrying about will still be there when you've taken care of yourself first. Did I change the screen? I did. Thank you guys for all the love. I do appreciate it. I hope you're feeling well, Shadow. Or at least getting rest and taking care of yourself. Let's go see Harvey. Oh boy, another cutscene. Hello, hello, is anyone there? Oh, a treasure train. One more level unlocks, that's what it is. One more level unlocks discount on gift subs. So if you level up a treasure train, then it unlocks a discount on further gift subs. I don't know that I really like that. That seems a bit predatory. But this is completely out of my control. Shadow is existing. And you know what, Shadow? That is enough. That's enough. Just surviving is okay. We don't always have to be doing something. This is Dr. H at 52 North, 43.5 East, seeking aerial response. Anyone out there? Casey, I would give more bits for it, but I'm on my phone and have banned myself from doing subs or bits. It's no worries, Casey. Thank you for the sub. I do appreciate it. Thank you, everyone, for all the love. It's very kind. Is it actually more expensive on mobile? They price it differently? That, oh my goodness, that is awfully predatory. That is awfully predatory. I did set this up. This has been on my to-do list for a very long time. I'm just going to preface this by saying I don't necessarily want anyone sending me money. But I did set up a Patreon, and I did set up a throne. If you'd like to get the burbs some goodies, some treats, some toys, or if you'd like to buy me a cup of tea, I did set up a throne. And if you would like to support me in a way where Jeff Bezos doesn't take half, I did set up a Patreon. If you would feel the need to donate money directly to me, you can always just sign up for a Patreon month and cancel immediately afterwards. You can cancel at any time. And Patreon only takes a couple percent, I think. Emma here to maintain the streak. Out again in Torquay today to go see some caves. Can't hear again, but hi. Have a great time, Emma. Sounds wonderful. They have to because the App Store charges Twitch for the transaction. Okay. Chill. Tomorrow, maybe, will be a special day. Okay. Okay, Shannon. I believe you. I believe you. Jazz, welcome in, welcome in. How's it growing? We are currently in the middle of yet another cutscene. Copy, and we just finished a treasure train, which none of us had ever seen before, so that was interesting. I feel like it was a bit predatory, so I'm glad it's over. Sounds ominous, right? Only because I'm too poor to do it on the celebratory day. Oh, you don't have to do anything. You don't. Keep your money. Keep your money, please. Please. Copy. Dr. H on the ground. This is Blackbird 5 or 5 or Zuzu. Anything to report? That would be exciting, wouldn't it? Someone's there. Standard ground report. Wind at 3 clicks, 36 degrees north of west. Ground temperature at 42 crags. Humidity 53%. Dr. H out. Yikes, my pulse is soaring. Chill. Ask Harvey why he's all flustered. Don't have to, but going to. Shannon, I can't convince you not to. Well, you see, I was just on my radio here, and I made contact with a real pilot. As a matter of fact, we can probably see him flying overhead right now. Quick, get over here. Look. I'm having flashbacks to having married Harvey here. He's such a sweetheart. Look at that, he's so excited. So excited about this plane going over. What an absolute sweetheart. As a kid, my dream was always to be a pilot. But with my bad eyesight and a crippling fear of heights, that dream started to fade away. It's okay. Don't be sad. I've grown to accept my station in life. Not everyone can achieve their dreams. That's just the way the world is. Hey, let me show you my model airplanes. I just finished the new TR Starbird Deluxe set. Alright, now where is he? It's okay, Harvey. Heights are a common thing. Well, I thought that until I got on my first plane and you loved it. How about that? Alright, is Harvey outside taking a walk? Sometimes he'll take a walk down here. Sometimes he'll take a walk up here. Hey, Bim, welcome in, welcome in. How's it growing? It's good to see you. No one needs to know I've already seen you this morning. I was just telling everyone what a wonderful morning I've had so far. Alright. George, I do believe we need to speak to and gift George, yes. Alright, and... excuse me. Who else? Who else? This is really all we're working on today. Vincent. Krobus we can talk to. Sometimes Harvey goes to the museum. You know what? You're right. You're absolutely right about that. Oh, and here's Vincent and Leo down here as well. So that's really good news. Just got to remember not to give a rabbit's foot to Penny by accident. But yeah, we hit 200 followers here yesterday. We hit 100 followers on YouTube yesterday as well. Our 90 days of streaming will be... there's Harvey. 90 days of streaming will be on Monday. So, we're having a grand old time. Jazz on a 3-stream streak. Thank you, Jazz. Ginger has opinions about this. Can we gift? I'll just attempt to gift him. No. Okay. And I am currently posture check. No, you are 100% right. Oh my goodness, I have to adjust my microphone and everything. 4 inches taller now. Thank you. Everybody check your posture. It is important. I've started scripting my first actual scripted YouTube video for the Market Farm Challenge recap. That is absolutely my nemesis, video editing. Horrible at video editing. We'll see how it goes. I've got the first couple minutes scripted so far. I think it's going to be somewhere between 10 and 15 minute video. And I feel like it might take me a month to make it. But I will get there. I will get there, and I will continue posting shorts of us throwing away auto petters in the meantime. Shadow, I hate video editing. Started my short yesterday. Already despise the process. Yes. It's a very high friction startup. The shorts, I've gotten pretty good at making the shorts now. I'm not saying the shorts are good. I'm just saying I've gotten good at making them. I've gotten faster at the process. But the actual video editing, horrible. Alright, who else? Is there anyone else? Oh, Shane. We walked right by Shane as well. He's probably gone into the pub. Thank you, Bim. Thank you. I appreciate that. That should be Shane taken care of. Bim, 10 weeks into a script, equal parts my favorite hobby and least favorite. Yeah. So far, I don't enjoy it one little bit. But I do feel like people want to be able to see the Market Farm Challenge without having to watch 93 hours of gameplay, you know? Shadow trying to stitch together funny clips from the Repo stream. I bet Repo is probably a pretty content-heavy game. There was a lot of funny stuff going on. Yeah, mostly just clips. Bim, I'm absolutely certain that I will feel pride when I'm done with it, but it is going to take me a very long time. Alright. That did do it for Shane. Shane is now maxed out. Harvey is not. Leah is not. And obviously Haley is not. Alright, so let's see if we can find Haley and Leah. But yes, until that time, I will just continue posting shorts of me throwing away yet another autopetter. I seriously was waiting, no joke, I was waiting for Toasty to not be in desperate need before I started posting those shorts. And now that he is well taken care of, I can start just slamming them out. I have 8 of them just waiting to be posted. Imagine this. Hey, Chill Gardening. I loved your YouTube video. I'm happy to catch you live. So I've already gotten that, interestingly enough. We have viewers. Actually, we may have some viewers here from YouTube, from TikTok, from Instagram. It's pretty neat. There was one day a couple weeks ago where on the very same day we had one person come in from YouTube, one person come in from Instagram, one person come in from TikTok. All on the same day. So it does work. Don't you doubt it for a second. It does work. Yep. The tribunal, the trifecta, the triumvirate, the triforce. Shannon, me silently doubting it. No, it happened just a couple weeks ago. You were probably here. Okay, so we did not find Haley. Maybe we, it's 5:40 p.m. If anyone had gone to the island today, they would be coming off the boat and coming across the beach right now. So maybe we can catch someone getting off the boat after having spent a day over on Ginger Island. No. No, I mean for me, I'm such a pessimist. Oh no, it does work, and your stuff is good. I really like your stuff. Yeah, so you do recall. Okay, yeah, it did happen. I didn't imagine it. I think we're pretty much done. If I can't find Haley, maybe we catch her back at her house after she goes home. We've been basically ignoring Haley because we've been running around with prismatic shards all this time. Must have been lurking as I don't remember that. You very likely were sleeping. Wrong house. Wrong house. Wait, Haley's not home still. Alright, we're going to look this up. We are 35 minutes into the stream. First wiki. Not too bad, not too bad. Okay, fall on a Wednesday. Says she should be in the house. Everything about it says she should be in the house. Okay, so why is she not in the house? It says she would have been in here cooking in the kitchen, and then she would move back to her room. Haley has run away. The wiki's schedule, there she is. Where was she? The wiki's schedule very much said that she would be there already. I don't know. Maybe Haley has become self-aware and decided to do her own thing today. So now we're just waiting for Leah to come back. She was late, right? What happened? Why was she late? How exactly could a computer program be late? Leah in the fall. Regular schedule. At 7, she leaves town to return home, so she should be on her way back right now. So we will find her. There she is. See, that was accurate. Alright, now that should be everyone and everything. Leo just needs a little bit more. Jazz is now lurking like a champ. Lurking is greatly encouraged. We love lurkers. Do your thing, Jazz. We love you. So we're really just Krobus. Harvey has a little bit left to go, but it's really just Krobus, Haley, and Sandy. Lurking whilst you play Stardew. That's a wonderful way to do it. Like Bim says, put me on a second screen, put me on in the background, and just do your thing. It makes more sense, right? Shannon, because she was at Alex's. Oh. Not saying what she was doing, though. I never knew she went into Alex's house. That is interesting. See, I don't pay attention to Haley. I don't pay attention to Haley at all. I don't mind that she just does her own thing. We don't need to associate with one another. Alright, I think... Oh, why not? We'll do one more. We'll do one more round of iridium bars here. We are definitely very close. Just thought it was fun. Oh, okay. You weren't being serious. I don't know. I was being open. I don't know where she goes. I don't know what she does. Alright. We are very good. Leo just a little bit. Harvey just a little bit. Krobus, Haley, Sandy. Okay. So let's look at the calendar. This is going to be one of the only times in this entire playthrough that I have looked in the calendar while seriously considering. Okay, Sandy is on the 15th. Luna is now lurking like a champ. Lurking is greatly encouraged. We love lurkers. Do your thing, Luna. We love you. So Sandy is the 15th of fall here. We might want to take advantage of that since she is the one that's furthest down the list. We maybe go ahead and give her a star drop tea and get that thing all taken care of on the 15th, if I can remember. She should have been at home all day Wednesday, right? Right? The schedule on the wiki really confused me there because it said that we were fine, that she would have been there. So we want to go down to the mines and fish for green algae, I guess. We've done all of the socializing. The number of goals that we have has drastically dropped. Although if you have 6 hearts with either Alex or Haley, it might change. Right, it said something about that. But it still said she should have been home by then. Right, but I do have 6 hearts with Alex. That's the thing. So I read that as saying if I do have 6 hearts with one of them, then she should be home. She should be following her normal schedule. But I don't know. I don't know. Ginger agrees with me, I think. So we're really just fishing for green algae here. That's it. I just need 4 green algae to make sure that we have enough to get Robin back to work as soon as this one's done. She's already currently working on number... Hold on while I bring this up. She's currently working on number 87. So... we need 5... Okay, we're doing well. We're doing well. We'll be fine. We will be fine. As long as we fish till we pass out in the mines every once in a while, we should do just fine. And the crab pot fish in the ponds seem to be producing enough seaweed that we barely need to worry about it. After the beach resort on Ginger Island is unlocked, Haley may randomly spend the day there. Oh, you know what? That's probably what it was. She could have been at the island, yes. And I never would have known until she came back, so that is probably what it was. Ginger's in the background there. Still half an hour until they come out. She's getting ahead of herself. You know, if we're good on the green algae, let me just check it in a second. We can zap home and get our pets by the fire while we fish to pass out. But Ginger wants to be with friends, yep. No, we still need one more anyway. There was the one more, but it is late enough that I don't want to spend any time even walking off the porch. We're just going to fish until we pass out here. And given how long this challenge has gone, we're just about to end our 3rd day. I would estimate that we have probably spent about 200,000 gold on fishing until we pass out during this challenge. A significant number of those days during the first year, we just didn't have enough money for it to charge us the maximum. Wolfie coming in hot with the stretch. Thank you, Wolfie. Oh my goodness. And the posture check. Whoops. I just bonked the microphone on my way back up. Thank you, Wolfie, for that. Welcome in. How's it growing? We are doing the thing. We are fishing till we pass out. Wolfie, you did miss the hype train. It wasn't a hype train, though. Keep in mind, it was a treasure train, which I had never seen before. None of us had ever seen it before. It was a bit interesting, a bit predatory, as if any hype train isn't. If we would have leveled it up, it would have reduced the price of gift subs. We didn't even make it. It was just a level 0. It would have given an instant discount on further gift subs. Don't, he'll start a new one for satisfaction. I don't know what triggered the treasure train. though, right? I don't know what triggered that as opposed to a regular hype train. Maybe just a random chance. I don't know. I do not pretend to understand the inner workings of Twitch. It is a beast all on its own. And it does not necessarily make sense to me. Alright, a neutral luck day. Got up early and fed all the animals. Sure, that makes my job easier, I guess. Also filled Pickles' his water bowl. Might stay here and write some poetry. Nice. Marlin. Alright. Why did that not go in? Alright. Oh, Ginger, my goodness. She has been a bit... she has been a bit much these last couple days. We're just gonna sell those. Then we'll do our normal morning routine. It is Thursday. We'll head over to the desert. Oh my god. Wolfie. That is... that is very sweet. Wolfie, thank you. Completely unnecessary, but very sweet. Wolfie. What are you doing to me, Wolfie? What are you doing to me? You absolute sweetheart. We hit 200 subscribers yesterday, 200 followers. We hit 100 subscribers on YouTube. And now this. I'm going to be streaming for 90 days in just another few days. I'm actually very concerned that this hasn't triggered a hype train. That's a lot. It's too much. I don't know. Maybe there's an internal cooldown. Maybe there's an internal cooldown. I'm so sorry, Wolfie. They have a 1 hour cooldown. I'm so sorry. That's awful. You did all that, and you don't even get an emote, but you do get a massive thank you from me. You absolutely get a massive thank you from me. I wish you would have given me some warning so I could have put that donate in there. There's a way to donate to me without Twitch taking half of it. But you do get that emote now. Thank you so much. I don't know what else to say. I'm a bit... Let me have a sip of tea here. All right, I'm gonna try to continue. Wolfie redeemed it for science. Thank you. I'm going to try to continue playing Stardew Valley. Streamers establish length of any cooldown period via the channel settings. See, I don't... I didn't set it to anything. It is currently whatever the default is. I never touched. I didn't even know we could control the hype trains. It is now on my to-do list. And I will have I'll have a thank you screen made by tomorrow, Wolfie. I'll make one tonight. Wolfie, you absolute chaos goblin. Where's that one? Love you, Wolfie. 31. Wolfie isn't Canadian, he's chaos with a hint of maple syrup. Love you, Wolfie. Thank you so much. I hope you have a wonderful day. I will be on for a bit longer today, or at least I will try to be, so I hope I catch you later. He said, let me just drop these. See ya. Good morning, Koala. Welcome in, welcome in. You've caught me in a bit of a moment. I'm just recovering from Wolfie throwing 10,000 bits at me. So I'm just recovering a little bit, just for a second, sipping some tea, calming back down. All right. I will be trying to stream a little bit longer today. I have gotten used to the 4-hour schedule over the last month that I've been doing it. And we did indeed hit 200 followers yesterday. We hit 100 followers on YouTube yesterday. Our 90 days is coming up on Monday. I'm going to try to do a little bit extra streaming here the next few days. And then probably we'll take a day and we'll just go decorate the Market Farm Challenge. We'll go revisit the last challenge again and just chill there for a while and do nothing of importance whatsoever and just have a good chill time. Just to celebrate, just to celebrate, just to acknowledge all these people in chat that have been keeping me company for 3 months now. Yeah, let's get back to some Stardew Valley, I think. I think I can handle it. All right. We'll do our morning routine. And actually, that brings me that brings me to my own advice, right? That brings me to the pinned comment of the day. Just breathe, one after the next. It will be okay. Just get back to the routine. I do need to go down to Marnie's and buy some hay today. We also want to get over to the desert, buy some magic rock candy. Mulady, Maleficent, and Mooshake have been petted. Tumnus and Nuisance has been petted. Noodle Gams has been petted, and Alan has been petted. The last challenge was the Market Farm Challenge. The whole thing is up on YouTube. I was actually just talking to Bim earlier. I'm currently working on editing a 15-minute video summary of the challenge, but the playlist is on YouTube. It's 93 hours of gameplay. If you really want to watch it from the beginning, you can start at any time through there. The challenge was, I made this up. I just made it up on the spot. To fill the entire standard farm, every tillable tile on the standard farm with ancient fruit. And we were not allowed to process fruit at all. Thank you, Shannon. Thank you. I saw the Discord message come across. I appreciate that. The challenge was to fill every tillable tile on the market farm, on the standard farm, with ancient fruit, while being a market farmer, which was to mean that we were not allowed to process any fruit for sale for profit. We had to sell all produce as raw produce. So we finished that challenge on summer 2 of year 3, when we walked into Pierre's and sold him 7,000 ancient fruits for 6 million gold, and it was glorious. We had a great time, and towards the end of the challenge, while we were waiting for all those ancient fruits to take a month to grow, we started just decorating and having a good time, being silly. And a month ago, almost, on my 60-day, my 2-month anniversary of streaming, we went back and just did some decorating, just chilled there for 4 hours, and just revisited the farm. Anybody that came in got a tour. So I think we'll do that again sometime in the next few days. So if you tune in, then you just say, hey, I want a tour, and I'll give you a tour of all the houses and all the farms and everything. Blood Rose, welcome in, welcome in. Good Time Zones just got to work after the gym. Nice. I am revisiting the gym tonight. Shadow triple hugging is hard. Yes, that is why I do not even attempt it. When you guys are doing the Cozy Chaos crew, I put all 3 tabs open and then mute 2 of them and just stay on 1. Duck Vader has been petted. Ribbits has been petted. Sir Exilot has been petted. Chickadee has been petted. Hen Solo has been petted. Reptar has been petted. Quackers has been petted. Nugget has been petted. Snowy has been petted. Lizard has been petted. And Sharptooth has been petted. Love an Ancient Fruit Empire. There you go. There you go. I am, like I said, I'm currently working on the edited video summary. It'll be about 15 minutes long when it's done. It could take me a month or 2 to finish, though. So the playlist is there. It's 93 hours of gameplay. Have at it. I highly recommend just skipping to the last episode or 2. It will summarize most of it for you. Shadow, at least that's the same thing. You, Nessie, and Navi are doing different things. Yeah, no, I could never. I could never. I don't have that much attention. Could not possibly. Alright, let's get the rest of this iridium. This is the last iridium we're going to process for a bit. Alright. And we'll do the rest of our morning routine. We will be headed to the desert to get that magic rock candy. And just do the normal daily routine. We'll go back out. We'll have to pick up a couple more rabbit's feet here. And we will try to finish these relationships right now. Right? We've got Leo. Shannon, I think I'm on summer year 2 in the VODs, where you said your farm was a mess and needed to sort it out in winter. It was a mess. There was quality sprinklers, iridium sprinklers with pressure nozzles in this crazy assortment. I don't know, I fell asleep to the coziness. That's really what they're there for, right? I don't expect anybody to stay glued to their screen for 93 hours of gameplay. That's why I'm making the video, but it is going to take me a while. The editing is just brutal. Absolutely brutal. I've started not listening. That's kind of the point I'm trying to make. I've started watching my videos back, but in 2 times speed. And hearing myself talk in fast forward is hilarious. Hilarious. I highly recommend it. If you need a good laugh, play back your own VOD, but at 2 times speed. Okay, so... Oh god, no, it is absolutely hilarious. Listening to your own VOD can be quite a painful experience, but if you speed it up to 2 times speed, I guarantee you will have a laugh. So Koala, yes, we did It ended up being 3,279 ancient fruit plants on the standard farm, plus the entire greenhouse, plus every tillable tile on Ginger Island as well. So it was over 4,000 ancient fruits every week. So we ended it at the end of the challenge, we were making 4 million gold a week. By selling raw ancient fruit. Keep in mind, raw ancient fruit, unprocessed, no kegs. And we did that by summer 2 of year 3. I was pretty proud of that, actually. I think the speedrunners could maybe get it done in year 2, but it would be very hard. Even with a professional speedrunner doing it, it would still be very hard. So I was very proud of that. Millie abusing my chat twice as fast. Shannon, for my LP, I literally just adjust the volume and then upload. Alright, so we can gift Haley one more. That's really the only gift we need to give at this point is just Haley. The rest of them we just need to talk to. So that's not bad at all. Not bad at all. Okay, 3 prismatic shards. How many? We don't have enough golden mystery boxes for another magic rock candy that way. We do have... We don't need more spicy eel and coffee just yet. So we'll just go grab the magic rock candy. And Millie, but I need to abuse you. It's probably the reason I end up... Because we just all need abuse, right? Oh, Millie, a Millie stream is absolutely a blast, but it is abusive. The cat knocking us over. You knocking us off the table. Yeah, you did. You did. You sent it. You sent it. We saw it. It's in there. There's proof. There's photo evidence. Oh, I almost left without getting my magic rock candy. Almost left without the magic rock candy. And we didn't even do the morning chores. See, I'm all flustered now. I am all flustered now. But it's a good thing that we don't really have. We're down to the end. It's not really that concerning. We will get it done. Me being flustered is not going to get in the way of us finishing this challenge, thankfully. There's nothing really too terribly important going on. We just got to take care of our fishies here. And then go give Haley a rabbit's foot. And that's really the entire day. More dragon teeth. More dragon teeth, more dragon teeth, more dragon teeth. Jazz, I'm really sad. I forgot about the Spirit Sea Fest and I went to sleep. Oh. Well, that's a shame. Yeah, Millie, if you do need help, feel free to ask. It is a lot, but my best advice for you is take it slow. It is a lot, and as you well know, I am still learning myself. It takes time, so take your time. Don't try to do it all at once. There's just so much going on in all those menus, all the settings. It's too much. Just have issue with my email trying to get the support help, but once that's fixed, I think affiliate is a go. Yeah. Millie emotes. Oh man, I cannot wait for the Millie emotes. I'm just gonna spam that every so many minutes. All right. So we just need to go find Haley. That's it. Also now about to go into winter, and my main source of daily income is piggies and truffles. Oh, okay. So winter then is your time to... Are you still on year 1? Did you start a new farm just recently, I think? Because you were restarting playing. No, you couldn't be on year 1. You couldn't be having pigs with truffles in year 1. How far along are you? Krato, welcome in, also with the cheese emotes. Is that where you guys met? You're on year 2. Yeah, so in that case, if you're on year 2 with pigs and truffles, you should have Skull Cavern unlocked. If you have Ginger Island unlocked, winter is a great time to just work on Ginger Island. If you do not have Ginger Island unlocked, then winter is a great time to go do a bunch of Skull Cavern runs. Get yourself ready, get prepped, figure that out. Blood Rose on a 7-stream streak. Thank you. Thank you, Blood Rose. This is my favorite way to lurk in the morning. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, I also play completely vanilla. And friendships. Koala, that's a good point. It's a good time to focus on socializing, which is something that I just don't do until the absolute last minute. We were not meant to be doing perfection on this run. That was not part of the plan. Yes, and Concerned Ape had to have third-party programmers do the porting from PC to the, what are they called? Words are hard, guys. Words are hard. To the consoles. Thank you, Shannon. Oh my goodness. I don't think I was actually going to get that one. I think I was just going to give up and move on, to be fair. So Concerned Ape didn't actually do the programming himself, and it's not open source because of the way those console companies work. They're not open source, so they cannot be modded. Streamer Fog is crazy. Jazz, I don't have Ginger Island yet. I'm waiting to donate a poppy to complete it, but I'm waiting for my boyfriend to be on when I complete it because he's never done it before. I will probably just do lots of Skull Caverns, to be fair. Yeah. Excuse me. It's a great time for it. Okay. So, we go try to find Haley now, right? And then that's pretty much the day. It's looking like our decorating is going to start pretty soon. We'll go ahead and chop down our mahogany forest that we don't need anymore. Would like to get on PC to get some mods. Brother's giving me... Oh yeah, you did say that. Oh, here we go. Here we go, guys. You ready? Come in, chill. I want to show you something. It's my secret hobby. I've been practicing for months. Now, sit back, relax, and allow yourself to be carried away to a better place. Okay? Emily is gonna dance. You ready for some booty shaking? Oh my goodness. Ready for some booty shaking? Here we go. Just right, this cutscene makes me so uncomfortable. It kind of is a bit uncomfortable, isn't it? Here we go. Pausing my game to watch this because I love this cutscene. This one's crazy. Cringe, as the kids say. There it is. There's Emily shaking her butt. pointing it right at you, just twerking. All of Emily's cutscenes are trippy, aren't they? She is a very trippy gal. All right. Just a funny little thing. So, excuse me, sorry about that. What did you think? That, I do the slow clap. I don't have words. Whew, that was quite a workout. Only stepped away for 2 minutes. Well, Emily was shaking her butt. Nobody can control themselves when Emily's shaking her butt. I guess that's just how it goes. Haven't been this sweaty since I ordered the pepper platter at Abigail's graduation fiesta. Ooh. Spicy. Well, I'd better take a shower. Thanks for watching. Where is the shower? I want to know where is the shower. Alright, yep, there's the Discord link. So I guess we'll talk to Krobus real quick. We'll talk to Krobus, and we'll just keep trying to find Sandy. Please tell me I did talk to Sandy. Yes, I did, okay. We'll try to find Haley. I do know sometimes she goes out to the forest to take pictures. We're not getting the wizard catalog just yet. It is fairly expensive. I want to wait until we get the golden clock. I'm being good. I'm being Have. Leo might be over here at the museum. Right, the modding is a lot. I've looked into it. I'm not ready to do it yet. The modding is a lot. But from what I hear, once you do it once you get the first one done, it's pretty easy after that. Like it seems overwhelming, but if you follow the tutorials to download and install the first mod, it gets easier after that. Yes, Shannon, the mod queen. I tell you what, let's just real quick, we'll go check Ginger Island. Just to see if she's over there before I bother running all around town. Penny, Demetrius, Pam, and Abby. Nope. Okay, now let's run all around town. I'll start at the forest. And if we don't find her before, we will find her at her house in the evening. Okay, I won't say no to some free seaweed. Saw one streamer with the pink mod, and I want the blue one. I mean, I'm sure you'll see, but I think a lot of those types of mods, they have the color picking within the mod rather than having to get a different mod, but I don't know anything about it. I don't know anything about it. Are we looking for Leah? Wait. No, Leah is now maxed out. All right. We are looking for Harvey, though. Okay, so we're not looking for Leah. Haley was not down there taking pictures. Another one I definitely want to use where you can see where everyone is on the map. Yeah, those types of informational mods, those are very helpful. Okay, Haley is not currently home. Let's go talk to Harvey. See if we can see Haley. She'll probably be up by the community center then. So we'll do that. Whoops, we do have an ad break coming in. That seems to go by so fast. We have an ad break coming up. For anyone that's not currently subscribed, please turn down your volume. I know I can be a bit quiet. I know the ads can be a bit loud. I'd hate for them to come in hot and bust out your eardrums. You're not going to miss anything. I'm going to be getting up from this chair. I'm going to refill my tea, bring the birds in, stretch my legs, maybe even get a snack. Who knows? The ads are 3 minutes long. If you're not currently subscribed, please turn down your volume now, and I will see you in a few minutes. Eli, I will be back. I'm getting up to refill my tea. Welcome in, though. It's great to see you as always. Welcome in, Eli. Welcome in. And thank you. Thank you for the 5-stream streak. I did put the Zero Staircase Skull Cavern run in the Discord. It was quite comical. It went pretty well, though. It did go pretty well. But I swear that was the most infested floors and prehistoric floors I'd ever seen in one day. Not everyone can attend every stream, and that is perfectly fine, Millie. We don't judge. We don't pressure. Alright, everyone should be back from ads now. Let me just have a sip of tea here before we get back into it. Yes, the look up everything one. Yeah, it really is. It's just putting the wiki into the game. Very useful. Very useful. I do play 100% vanilla, though. One of these days, in a couple years or so, I'll get that. Jellybug, thank you for the subscription. That's very sweet. I very much appreciate that. I very much appreciate that. You now no longer know what ads are. And you get access to our wonderful emotes made by 3 wonderful artists that are all in chat right now. You can go check them out. It's wonderful. Yeah, the UI info suite stuff, that would be what I would be getting first if I started modding. Jellybug, thank you so much. Welcome in. Welcome into our chat. Welcome to our channel, where I fail and make mistakes every day, and we chill and hang out while I do it. We are getting close to wrapping up this challenge, so we are very much just chilling. Absolutely. But I do appreciate the sub, and you can now enjoy your emotes. You said Shannon just spammed all of them for you. You can enjoy our emotes and the ad-free viewing. Shadow, probably what happened was like you explained to me. She watched a VOD to maintain the streak, but wasn't physically present. And so even though she still has a streak, she's one behind you now. I don't know. That's what seems to happen with me. Alright, we talked to Harvey. Let's see if we can find Haley. And there she is. Nice. Alright, so I think that's pretty much it for us. Did we not talk to Leo? Okay, so we need to go talk to Leo. And then that will be it for us for today. I'm actually just going to look up Leo's schedule immediately. It is a Thursday in fall. 6+ hearts. Are we 6+ hearts? Yeah, we are. He's almost full. 6+ hearts in fall. Today's the 11th, and it is a Thursday. So he will be standing by the lake with Linus. Hey, Ginger. Hey, Fred. Hey, Fred. Hey, Fred. Fred says hi. What? Ending early? No. No, God's no. No, I'll be going late today, actually. Why? What did I say? Did I say something confusing? I'm sorry. No, in celebration of, a long stream, in celebration of 200 Twitch followers, 100 YouTube subscribers, and our 90-day, 3-month anniversary of streaming coming up, I'm going to be attempting to extend my streams for the next few days, as long as I feel like is necessary or possible. So we'll see how it goes. Shannon has redeemed a Kiss the Birds. Coming right up. They're right here. I'm only going to be a second. Love you, Ginger. Alright, the birds have been kissed, the kisses have been delivered, and they are not quieting down because they want you to hear it. Shannon, I miss so much stream time. Yes, work is stupid, isn't it? We all agree about that. Millie, I can misbehave more. I mean, what? Who said that? Who said that? I didn't see anything. And there he is. Did that do it? No, not yet. Next week. One more week. Oh my goodness. Excuse me. You need to gift Sam something? No, Sam is done. Sam has been done for quite a while. For a couple days, anyway. See, all of these are done. Harvey and Haley are not done. Nope. Nope, Leah's done. Once you get them maxed out, they can't decay anymore. They're done. Nope. Once you get them maxed out, they no longer decay. All the ones that are not maxed out will decay every single day. But once you get them maxed out, they can't. It is a wonderfully helpful No. So what probably happened was, just like right here, you probably saw that the hearts were full, but you notice how he's not up here with the rest of them. He's not actually full yet. So that's probably what you saw. What you saw was probably you saw the maxed hearts, and you said, oh good, they're maxed out. But they actually were not maxed out. That's why those UI Info Suite mods can be very helpful. Okay, so let's head home and start doing fun things. Let's chop out the mahogany forest and start making pathing and decorations and stuff. We don't really have anything else going on. This is nothing. We don't need that at all. And we no longer need this. We're all good. So, I mean, we will need fish ponds down here anyway, so we might as well clear it. But we can also start making flooring and pathing, and we do have some catalogs in the house. We can start decorating things if we want to with our free time. My bad, I only read the first line, was like, oh, okay, and then kept giving them gifts. She'll explain it to me last stream, because I thought Sam was max. Right. Right, so the heart is filled in, but that does not mean that it is maxed out. I believe the heart fills in when you get above 50%. I'm not sure about the actual math on that one. But either way, you need to make absolutely certain. Sometimes it's worth it to just give someone one more gift after you think they're maxed out, just to make sure. No self-deprecating remarks. Be nice to Shannon. Shannon, I like Shannon. Be nice to her. Yeah, Shannon. Be nice to Shannon. She's my friend. Exactly, Blood Rose. This is part of it. You've gotta be nice to yourself. I don't like seeing any of my friends be mistreated, and that goes for mistreating yourself. So I'm just chopping this up because we don't need this here anymore, and we can use it elsewhere. We're going to be making a bunch more of it. I guess I could also be chopping down cindersap forest for more wood. This weathered floor is made from regular wood, not hardwood. So we need a bunch of regular wood. Nearly just rubbed my eyes, then I remembered I have makeup on. Oh no. Well, at least you stopped yourself. At least you stopped yourself. Good job. Robin's working away as well. I'm just going to move this path over to where the actual hallway is. Only wear it for work because it makes me look less tired. I wouldn't even worry about it, to be honest. But that's just me. And I missed. Guys, I missed. Oh, man. Reminds me of a very vulgar joke. Alright, moving on. Moving on. There we go. Makes a nice little music here. Okay, so this was already in the right place. All right. Looking good, looking good. And I think we Yeah, we just go straight down. Oh, and we're out. Let's see. Well, now, Shannon, I'm not gonna. I'm not even gonna acknowledge that. Okay, here we go. Allow. Add. Oh, come on. Let me add it real quick. Come on. Let me add it. Let me add it. Allow. Nobby rating with a party of 12. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, Nobby. Chill gardening added permitted term knobs. And my, oh, okay, the auto shout worked that one, but the other one didn't. It was a bit more like a farty today. Welcome in, Shadow. Welcome in, Lumi. Haven, Fly Haven. Which do you prefer to be called? I've been calling you Haven. I see other people call you Fly. Ember, Nobby. Welcome in, welcome in. Shadow, welcome in. Shannon, welcome in. Fly's cool. All right, thank you. Thank you. Welcome in, Raiders. If anyone coming from Nobby's channel doesn't already know who I am Chill, and we are working on our fish pond challenge here, which we are coming very close to completing. So we are very much just chilling while I fail and make mistakes every day. We're just chilling and hanging out. So welcome in. Chill with us if you want. And if any of my viewers are not already aware, Nobby NZ, Nobby New Zealand, is a wonderful human being that streams from New Zealand in the mornings, my mornings, his evenings. Just really great to hang out with. Great guy. Go ahead and give him a follow. I promise you, you will not regret it. They were all caught by the automod, but I did fix it. I have now figured out how to use the PC to add the term so that next time we should be able to catch it now. It is a totally wholesome message. Absolutely it is. Yes, Shadow, I know you were here already, but we weren't acknowledging that. Nobby, I'm doing great, actually, and partly thanks to you. In all seriousness, partly thanks to you, I'm having a wonderful day. Millie, hey Raiders, look at my butt. Millie. Fly is now lurking like a champ. Lurking is greatly encouraged. We love lurkers. Do your thing, Fly. We love you. Ember is now lurking like a champ. Lurking is greatly encouraged. We love lurkers. Do your thing, Ember. We love you. I am good. Absolutely. I was up at 3 a.m. this morning, and usually that's a recipe for a bad day, but Toasty was on immediately upon awaking, and Nobby was on shortly thereafter, and I have had a wonderful day today. Today has been a blessing already. Truly enjoyed myself in Toasty's stream and Nobby's stream. And we were already celebrating. Yesterday I hit 200 followers on Twitch and 100 subscribers on YouTube. My 3-month anniversary, 90 days of streaming, is coming up on Monday. So it's just been kind of a wild ride here. And I was really glad to get to spend some time in Nobby's stream this morning. So Nobby, absolutely, if you have to get going, don't stick around on my account. If you've got to go, do your thing. Take care of yourself. Shannon, Millie, I'm getting those emotes just to attack you back with cheese. Millie, I'd never told you could misbehave. You told yourself. You told yourself you could misbehave. Absolutely not. That did not come from me. It will be a cheese fight, yes. Yes, Nobby, it was wonderful. It was great. I really loved watching you fight with that fight with that clock. That was a wonderful start to the day. All right, so we're really winding this down. We've gotten most of our goals done. We've got a couple more friendships to finish here. And everything else is going well. We've got 6 million out of 10 million gold for the golden clock. We will finish that in winter, early winter probably. And we are currently at, what are we even at? We've only just really started this. I've been playing for an hour and a half. I feel like I'm on day 2 of Stardew for today. Maybe day 3. Robin is working on our 87th fish pond right now. So that is how it's going over here. Whoops. So we're doing a little decorating. We're down to the wire where we're actually finishing all of our daily tasks with extra time to spare. It looks like we cannot, in fact, we could fit like one more fish pond there. So I'm just going to go ahead and throw this pathing next to the fish ponds. So we're just decorating, we're chilling, we're talking to people, chatting people up. Crave violence granted. Uh-oh. Calm down, folks. Calm down. Yes, so I had a wonderful morning which started at 3 a.m. and then come in here and everybody's being wonderful as usual. We had a treasure hype train, which was a first for me. I didn't even know what that was. Wolfie came in and made me cry, which was, I'm sure, entertaining to everyone. And it's just been a day, and Fred and Ginger are being very vocal today. It's a beautiful day outside. I've already had a walk outside. Just a wonderful day. All right. So let's get some fishing till we pass out. Wolfie came in here, and I guess he was mad that he got left out of the hype train. So he threw 10,000 bits at me. And yeah, here I go again. 10,000 bits. And let that be a lesson to you. If anyone really wants to support me financially, Twitch takes half of everything you send through Twitch. There are other ways. I did set up my Patreon the other day. You're perfectly welcome to just take the cheapest subscription. You can put in a custom amount for whatever you want, and then you can cancel the very next minute. And I will get almost all of that, and then you won't be recharged the next month. So that would be the best way to send a tip. And then the throne there are bird toys, bird seed, bird treats, and bird feed on there. If you want to give Fred and Ginger a nice treat, you can donate to Fred and Ginger, or there's some tea that I've put on there for myself. If you want to buy me a cup of tea. Twitch does suck with that, yes. Can we please shout Wolfie? Oh, he's not in here at the moment, so... And I'm really bad at... Oh, there it is. Hold on. I'm getting it. He doesn't stream, by the way, but we're going to do this anyway. Maybe because he doesn't stream, it doesn't do anything. There we go. He doesn't stream, but you can follow him anyway. He might stream someday. He is a one-man crusader against marketing and advertisements, and he's always in here gifting subs to people so that we don't know what ads are here in this channel. Hardly anyone in this channel knows what ads are. Very appreciative. Very grateful. Let's put the fish till we pass out counter down. I do remember sometimes to do that. Exactly. What are ads? I don't know. Thank you, Wolfie. All right. We'll see what the luck is. If we have good or better luck, then we'll probably head down to the Skull Caverns today. It's Iridium luck, so we are most definitely heading down to the Skull Caverns today. Right, Millie also wasn't a streamer until just recently, but we had a shout for the art that they make. I try. I try to make sure people are getting the recognition that they deserve. If you feel that you're not, just send me a message and I'll try and remedy that situation as quickly as possible. Yeah. Yeah. Hey birds, I don't see any birds out there. If that's too loud, I can move them back away from the microphone. I don't see any birds that they're yelling at. But they are being very loud today. So if Michaela also very happy with their ad-free experience, courtesy of Wolfie, I'm just gonna back them off from the microphone just a little bit. Yes, Shannon. For the art that's not emotes, you just have to say thank you, right? There's no actual way within Twitch to do that, sadly. All right, we're ready to go. We have plenty of bombs. We have one magic rock candy, so I guess we'll bring it. I guess we'll go ahead and bring it. We'll bring the staircases. We'll bring the ginger ale. We'll go ahead and have our spicy eel and our triple shot espresso, and then I'll drop the triple shot espresso off here. We're not going to need that. We're going to use ginger ale for extra luck. Okay. Yeah, the inner workings of Twitch can be can be quite confusing. All right, let's get on to the Skull Caverns. 6:30 a.m. not bad. Make sure we have everything that we need. Okay. So we're doing a real Skull Cavern run this time. All right, this is the real one. I think we're gonna do this again. We're gonna start the day with just 20 or so staircases. Millie is now lurking like a champ. Lurking is greatly encouraged. We love lurkers. Do your thing, Millie. We love you. We're just gonna start out with 20 or so staircases before we start manually going down the floors. That'll just help us get a little bit deeper. I've said before, I'm not really that interested in doing, right, we will at some point do the 100 staircases to start the day thing. I'm just not that interested, you know? Doing this over and over again, not what I call fun. It seems boring. It's not really entertaining to me. Whoops. All right, we're at floor 25. Let's get started with our regular daily dose of Skull Caverns. And also, we don't get the cool sounds of picking stuff up. right? I don't really like the staircase sound. It's not as entertaining. It's not as fun. Not as interactive. Oh, there's a staircase. Right? I like to take advantage of that. I like it myself. I like to hear all the things being picked up. Yes, infested floors and spiral floors where we're not getting a staircase easily. Just being a grump now? Really? Because I don't want to do boring Stardew? The ghost noises, they are funny. The ghosts and the mummies, they're both funny. My ASMR VODs do so much better. Shadow, no complaining. What? I don't like to do 100 staircases in a row. I'm allowed. This is what the staircases are really for. Oh, there's a ladder. Shannon is now lurking like a champ. Lurking is greatly encouraged. We love lurkers. Do your thing, Shannon. We love you. We don't even need the stone anymore either, so I'm wondering if there's maybe something we can do with the stone that would be profitable, like just making something with it. Have a great day at work, Shannon. Try. Deep breaths. Professor, welcome in, welcome in. How's it growing? Got 5 minutes to chill at work. Nice. Fish till we pass out. So I have since turned off the redeem because we're approaching the end of the challenge. Teeny snail posture check. That goes for everyone. Thank you. I'll stretch in just I'll do the whole thing in just a second. Fly. We had the fish till we pass out acorn redeem up until just the other day. People could spend 500 acorns to make me add another day of fishing until we pass out. But since our challenge probably only has 2 months of gameplay left, I went ahead and just turned it off. We're just working them down for this last bit. What was it? Quote 10? No. Quote... the last time that my farmer went to bed was in summer of year 1. Millie, being the sweetie that they are, let me go to sleep and then redeemed it at 6 a.m. the next morning, and I have not gone back to my bed since then. All right, so let's do a stretch and a posture check. Oh, good stuff. Wonderful stuff. And the posture check. Yes, Millie was very sweet, and I got to go to bed. The last time I went to bed was over 2 years ago now. So we fish till we pass out here. That's what we do. We'll figure out something else for the next challenge, something appropriate to whatever it is we're doing. Excuse you. Teeny Snail on a 5-stream streak. Thank you. Thank you, Teeny Snail. It's always a pleasure having you in our chat. Wow. They are at full volume today. Again, if they're too loud for the mic, just let me know. Let me check the... Twice. Yes, Millie, twice. Once in spring before people even noticed that I had the redeem, and then once in summer when you let me do it. Okay, I'm actually going to have to move them even further from the microphone. Okay. Oops, sorry. I bonked the chair. I bonked the table. Do you have any thoughts on what your next challenge is? In the Discord, we have a poll going for that, and so you can vote in it. If you want to join the Discord, you're welcome to vote in it. It only has a few days left, I think. Let me actually just go check on that. It has 7 days left. And your bird is inquiring back to Fred and Ginger, yes. Okay, Millie's, I'm quoting that also. That's a good one. Quote 34. So you can go in there. We have a poll running, but there's a huge caveat to this. Millie has already redeemed the 50,000 acorn choose the next challenge. So the poll is just to determine the top 3, and then Millie will get to choose out of those top 3 what the next challenge is. I'm going to venture a guess that it's going to be the date everyone at once challenge. That's just a guess. Millie is keeping it a secret. Millie's keeping it a secret, but I'm venturing a guess that it's going to be the date everyone at once challenge. But there's other ones on there. There's the Hermit challenge, the make 1,000,000 gold without ever leaving the farm challenge, and we have a few other ones on there as well. So it's going to depend on what the poll says as to which ones that Millie can choose from. Only the poll is completely full of challenges that I would enjoy anyway. I didn't even put anything on there that I wouldn't want to do. So it's going to be some fun. We're going to have some fun. One day we will get the Evil Farmer challenge, and Wolfie is back with the emotes that he so generously paid for this morning. Thank you again, Wolfie. Millie, I take bribes. That is hilarious, Millie. That's hilarious. The Evil Farmer Challenge, I was actually surprised that it hasn't gotten more votes. I thought that one was going to be I kind of knew the date everyone was going to be the most popular one. But I was surprised that the Evil Farmer Challenge has not gotten more votes. Cheese butt, that's the bribes we're talking. Nobby, thank you for the raid. Thank you for your stream as well. I had a wonderful time. Nobby is now lurking like a champ. Lurking is greatly encouraged. We love lurkers. Do your thing, Nobby. We love you. Koala, the Evil Farmer is going to be a combat-focused run where the farmer is, in fact, evil. And we'll be role-playing as an evil farmer. We will be going Joja, and we would be only giving trash for gifts. We're not allowed to get one heart with anyone. So if we accidentally get a heart with someone, we have to hit them with a slingshot until we take it away. And the goal of the run would be just to complete the monster eradication challenges, but it would have to be done with no friendships. never happen. Jazz, it absolutely is worth aging. The only reason I don't is really just because I'm impatient. It absolutely is. It's double the value. If you have the time, then definitely do it. My point with the cellar is that it is more gold per day per machine to fill the cellar with kegs than it is gold per day per machine to fill the cellar with casks. So, and we are doing the whole house full of kegs, so it made more sense to put kegs down there and not bother aging it. If you're not doing hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of kegs, you should be aging your wine, yes. Just right, I could never play evil, even in RPGs and MMOs I'm too nice, yeah. Jazz, I am too, so I haven't been aging it. Well, there you go then. Yep. It looks like you have found Millie's price, Wolfie. It looks like you have found Millie's price. We definitely don't need a dark cowboy hat. Whoops. Nothing else yet. Nothing else yet. Yeah, Jazz, exactly. Exactly. If you're willing to wait 2 months for the casks, what I recommend is you put a text sign outside the basement in the main floor of the house, so that you can put on the text sign to the date 2 months from now, so that you don't have to keep walking back into the basement to see if they're going to be done or not. Well, if you see, I can pay for friends. Koala, yes, exactly. J.G. Wentworth. God, I just advertised because it's impossible not to remember that commercial. You just use the casks the first of the season. There you go. Then you don't even have to remember. Yeah. I just use a text sign so that I can mouse over the text sign and it'll tell me. But I am a bit impatient for the aging wine. Oh, there's a shaft over there. I could. It's so easy to remember. Michaela, I absolutely could say the phone number off the top of my head, and that ad has been on TV for 30 years or more. Blood Rose, a text sign will say whatever you want it to say. So all you have to do is put on it, like if today is Friday the 12th of fall, so just put on the text sign Spring 12, and every time you mouse over the sign, you don't have to walk up to it. You just hold your mouse over it when you're getting out of bed in the morning, and it'll say Spring 12. And then when it is Spring 12, you know it's time to go down in the basement and get that wine. Do not accidentally make a Satan patty. Exactly, right? Exactly. I'm not advertising for free over here. Come on. Especially not something like that. A very predatory, very predatory law firm. I would hope they did, right? I would hope that they did, but I sincerely doubt it. I would be willing to bet that it was a contract, a marketing contract through a marketing company. They probably got paid a lot of money. The company, again, not the person who wrote it, but the company that did the marketing. I would be willing to bet they got paid millions of dollars, and the person who actually came up with the idea just got their normal daily salary, you know, because that is kind of how that goes. That is generally how that goes. So I would be willing to bet that it was no different this time. All right, it is 2:20 p.m. We're at floor 137. So actually pretty average so far. We do not have the magic rock candy for all day, just for another 5 minutes. That was a really bad placement, and we already had a ladder over here. So it's looking like an average run. Went to Bubsy, gave her the extra bits, and she was freaking out. That was hilarious. Bubsy's a sweetie. Thank you, Wolfie, for giving Bubsy some bits. She's wonderful. I found her a good while ago, back when I was first starting to get, I don't know, I would say 5 average viewers. I was always, as soon as my stream was over, my after stream task was to browse Twitch looking for cozy streamers to raid out to. And I clicked on so many. I clicked on so many streamers where they had the cozy or the chill tag, you know? And so many of them were not cozy and not chill. And I came across Bubsy, and she is very cozy and very chill. She's an absolute sweetheart. I was so happy to raid out to her. And you guys love her too, so that's really wonderful to see. Shadow back in bed. Well, you know what to do, Shadow. I don't need to tell you. Bought 12,050, gave you 10,000, gave her 2,050. Oh, that is very sweet. That is very sweet. Oh, there's a raven. Excuse me while I get distracted by a pretty bird outside. I wonder if it was that same raven from a few weeks back. Maybe I will eventually have that corvid friend that I've always wanted. Shadow, if you're on a couch, on a chair, at a table, on a bus, on a train, or at your desk at work, you have my blessing to nap. It does work. Just close your eyes. Go kiss the bird outside, yeah. I've been wanting a corvid friend. Maybe it'll happen. Just right, squirrel. Yep. Up reference. I forget the dog's name. That was how I felt. A raven flew by the window, and I was like, gone. See you guys. I've got a bird out here. It is possible, Michaela, that is what they were yelling at. But that's only possible if this raven has been flying circles around the house for the last however long. They seem happy back there. Sometimes, you know, sometimes they just don't want to be in any particular place. They want me to put them in a specific spot, and I haven't put them there, so they're upset. You know what I mean? Today, they wanted to be in the back of this room, not in the front of this room. I couldn't tell you why. That's just what they wanted today. They're very happy back there now. They're singing to themselves. I'm sorry that you guys can't hear them, but they are very happy now. So I was right to move them. That is what they wanted. And sometimes that's just how it is. Fairly rarely. Usually they like to be up here where they can see out the door. Teeny snail, whole raw peanuts work very well. I will keep that in mind. Let me get back to my bombs here. I will keep that in mind. My local farm supply store has those just sitting out that you can scoop out by the pound. So the next time I'm there, I might grab some. Doug, Michaela, Doug. Thank you. That's what it is. Doug the dog. We got our ginger ale here, so that we can keep on going. Not as fast as triple shot espresso, but more luck. Alright, we do have a freebie ladder, so we will go ahead down that. Wait. We did change back into our space boots. When did we do that? I thought we were wearing the crystal shoes around. When did we change back into the space boots? The squirrels and crows love your yard, I bet they do. Ah, we did get a ladder. I thought we were just wearing the space boots, or the crystal shoes around. I don't recall changing back. I mean, these are better for me. They do provide an extra defense since I do stand in all these bomb blasts. It is better, but that being said, the crystal shoes were prettier. And you can't ignore aesthetics, you know? Sometimes you just want things to look good, and it makes you happy. And you should not ignore that feeling. That's the stop and smell the roses mentality, right? It's a saying for a reason, for a very good reason. Sometimes you just have to stop and appreciate things for what they are. Lynn, welcome in, welcome in. Good to see you. How's it growing? Mango, welcome in, welcome in. It has been a while. It's good to see you. I was thinking about you just the other day. I hope things are growing well for you. Work has been busy. I hope that's a good thing. I remember you talking about all kinds of meetings and possible positions that did not go well so far, but I hope things have gone better. We are doing some skull caverns just because at this point we are very close to the end of this challenge. And we're working on our last few friendships, which I'm not even sure we need the prismatic shards for, but we're doing it anyway. Just had 2 rush jobs in a row, so locked in and working overtime to get things out. Well, good job. Good job, Mango. Thank you for the follow. Follows are anonymous here. You're welcome to lurk all you like. You're welcome to nap all you like. Nap. You're also welcome to join us in chat. It's entirely up to you. Ooh, free shaft. I will take it. But really we're looking for prismatic shards here just to gift them to people. Wolfie, I broke Bubsy, sorry chill. Ooh, I hope she's on when I'm done, and that way we can raid into her and I can see what's up. Let's see. Do you mind doing a little scouting for me? I am going to be long here. To be fair, I don't know when I'm going to end stream today. I'm trying to be celebratory for our 200 follower, 100 YouTube subscriber, 90-day streaming anniversary here. So I'm going to try to stream as long as I can. But I'm not guaranteeing anything. I might not go much past my normal 4 hours. Lynn, I can't nap. Well, we have something for you. Lynn, if you're on a couch, on a chair at a table, on a bus, on a train, or at your desk at work, you have my blessing to nap. It does work. Just close your eyes. Wolfie, I think she's going to be on. She might go and get some lunch. She's been grinding paleo, but I will double check. I'm also blaming you for the 20. Why do I get blamed for everything? I got blamed for you gifting Nessie stuff. Now I'm getting blamed for you gifting Bubsy stuff. Uh-oh, sorry. Lynn says she couldn't nap. I thought it was because she just couldn't get to sleep. I didn't realize it was because she had an appointment. I take it back. No, I don't take it back. I am going to bomb this, though. This could be some prismatic shards over here. Nope. It was not, in fact, prismatic shards. But yeah, Wolfie, I don't actually know when I'm going to be done today. It's going to be random time. I would venture a guess it's not going to be too much longer after my normal 4 hours. But I'm at least going to give it a go. We'll see what happens. 9:20 p.m. We're at floor 222. Not bad, not bad. Pretty good, actually. We're going to go a little bit slower now that we ran out of our magic rock candy. Fly, we'll be heading out now. Gotham City needs me. Well, go fight crime for us. Thank you for protecting us, Fly. I know. There is a non-zero chance that you are indeed Batman. I have never seen both of you in the same room at the same time. But thank you. Thank you for chilling with me. Thank you for hanging out with me. Thank you for keeping me company. I appreciate you. And I hope you have a wonderful day. Oh, I didn't need to place a second bomb. Going to be on for 4 hours, get some lunch, about 2 hours off, and then on for another 8. Well, then she'll almost certainly still be on when I'm done. I don't think I'll be able to go for an extra 2 hours today. So she'll almost certainly still be on. Me commit arson. Oh my goodness. I made assumptions. I made assumptions there and made an ass out of myself, didn't I? Maybe we stay for just a second. For one more bomb. Just one more bomb, Mom. Just one more bomb. Mango, over the weekend I found my wife's old iPod Shuffle. Aw. We were doing some spring cleaning from 2006. Managed to get it to charge and work again. Works perfectly. So much nostalgia. I bet there is. I still have mixed CDs and I have mixed CDs from the 2000s and mixed tapes from the 80s and 90s still. That still play. The mixtapes barely play, but they still do play. It is wonderful every once in a while to get them out. Millie, okay, good news, bad news. Good news, support did contact me. Bad news, it will take 24 hours until we know if it works. Just have some patience, Millie. It will. It'll work out. Wolfie, oops, I hit my limit for the day. Good thing I brought cash with me. Oh my goodness, Wolfie. Take care of yourself, Wolfie. I would like to see you be a bigger part rich, right? All right. What are we doing here? We do have an ad break coming up in a little bit. I will give you full warning. There's a ladder right there. We're just going to do another floor or two, and then we'll have ads. No stairs. We've got to walk the whole way. In the mail, it'll be there somewhere between 1 and 60 years. Yeah, there you go. Typical government services. Oh, Wolfie, actually, I have some news for you. I'm going to go ahead and set the ads here. If you are not currently subscribed, we do have ads coming up. I'll put this on the screen. Please turn down your volume. I know I can be a bit quiet, I know the ads can be a bit loud. I would hate for them to come in hot and bust out your eardrums. So you're not going to miss anything. I'm going to go refill my tea. I'm going to get a snack, maybe go to the bathroom. The ads are 3 minutes long. I recommend you do the same. Stretch your legs, get out of the chair. But you're not going to miss anything. So if you're not currently subscribed, go ahead and turn down your volume now. The ads are coming in 10 seconds, and I will see you in a few minutes. Wolfie, I did have to go get my tea and such and go to the bathroom. I had to go to the bathroom. But I do have news for you. As it turns out, my great grandfather, before he hitched a ride to Australia, was born in Canada. So I'm currently working on my application for Canadian citizenship by descent. Because I have an ancestor that was born in Canada, I am technically entitled to Canadian citizenship. And that may in fact explain my love for maple syrup, but also it means that I may be coming to join you sometime in the not so near future. I'm sure the process is going to take quite a while. We can get some double-doubles. What is a double-double? What is a double-double? I would never leave the mountains, Shadow, but Canada also has mountains. Excuse me. Is it vegetarian? Do they have ImPondsible double-doubles? Looks like we're back from ads. Everyone should be back from ads. So we can go ahead and get back into it. We do have a golden animal cracker. I don't even remember seeing that come across. Oh wow, what an empty level. Shadow, there are some things that we're not going to talk about here in this channel that are going on in America that may, eventually mean I would rather be on the other side of the line. That's all. Just making sure the option's there. Ginger, I don't think wants to go. Today is just being a day for them. It could be because I was up at 3, that it may have interrupted their sleep. I am going to go take care of that real quick. The birds are apparently passionate about that, yes. All I'm going to say chill is water and electricity. Yeah, we're good. Hello, Ginger. Tell us all about it. Yeah. You must have came in just before the 10-second cooldown. Millie, go ahead and throw it in there one more time. I don't think that was the one you were looking for. Okay, Wolfie. See you later. Thank you for stopping in. What are you looking for? You're not looking for Ginger's quote, are you? You know that one. Oh, the newest one. 33. You were only one off. You were only one away. Shadow, I would love to live in Canada, but it's too close to somewhere else. Yeah. Alright, I think I'm caught up here. The song one. The song one. You're not talking about your original one, number 3. Not that one. I'm not sure which one you're looking for. For 13. That one's very accurate. Oh yeah, we did just do that one, didn't we? Where did it go? Oh, hold on a second. I just need, okay, that's the problem. I just need to reload the page. It's 34. Yeah, I just needed to reload the page. That was all. Jazz, so I have 2.1 million gold. Do I spend it on the return scepter or wait till I have it? No, just spend it. Just believe me. You want the return scepter right this very moment. You do not want to delay. From the moment you get it, your life is just so much better. It is absolutely the best 2 million gold you will ever spend in this game. No questions asked. I know every time I start a new farm I miss the scepter, so believe me, I know how good it is. Yeah, no, it is the best 2 million gold you will ever spend in this game. Way better value than the golden clock. I find the golden clock to not even be a good value because by the time you're that far in the game, the weeds and the fences degrading isn't even an issue anymore. It is practically used. By the time you have access to 10 million gold, you just don't need it. Right. The only reason you need it is for perfection. And I think that's really all it was for. Because, of course, Concerned Ape knows that by the time you're that far in the game, you don't need it. It's just what's called a gold sink. It's just there specifically to suck up some gold and have a hard late game thing for you to do. I am very surprised we only got one prismatic shard today. We made it to 264, and we only got one prismatic shard. For aesthetics reasons, I have seen, actually, if you go aesthetic here, if you go to YouTube, I'll just go find the link. Let me just move the fish till we pass out counter here for a second. And then I will go to YouTube. To be fair, I'm not sure if that's the one I'm looking for. But if you go to YouTube, one of these is it. If you search for Stardew Mario theme song, not anesthetic, Professor, not anesthetic. If you go to YouTube and you search for Stardew Mario theme song, Super Mario Brothers theme song, something like that, there's one, and this was what inspired that one challenge that that I put on the list about the Rainbow Road theme song. I forget, I think it might have been Just Right or Jazz that asked for the Rainbow Road theme song. Who was it? Lady Elena. I was completely off base. Anyway, on YouTube there's a video, and they had golden clocks all over the place on that farm. Yeah, no, it wasn't. It was Lady Elena. Sorry, Just Right. I just wasn't remembering. But they had all the flute blocks and drum blocks, and then they had golden clocks everywhere. They had like 50 golden clocks on the farm. It was insane. Chill, I have this crazy new idea that I want to involve you in. It's called clothing therapy. Please come to the mayor's house today to see what it's all about. Marlon picked us up. A battery from Pam. All right. So, yeah, actually a really not a great run yesterday. One prismatic shard. We did get a golden animal cracker. We can be thankful for that. 500 iridium ore, one stack of stone, the same 200 few gold, iron, copper. You know, just a not even, I would consider that a below average run. So it is what it is. Just right, you mentioned the no buy seeds challenge. Okay, you did put it in there, didn't you? Yeah, you did. It's too late to enter the running for this go around, but it'll be on the list next time. So that just goes to show it's the daily luck is only part of the equation. Sometimes it's just bad luck. RNG will be RNG. Yes, I really appreciate you putting it in the Discord for just that exact reason, so that it is still there for the next time, so that I don't have to just remember this conversation 2 months from now. Having it in the Discord, it's there forever, and I'll be able to remember it next time. Okay, let's get our Skull Cavern run behind us. And we'll get our farm tools back and feel like a regular old farmer again. Oh, why did I do that? I don't know why I do things. Alright. Back to being a farmer. What just happened? Oh. Shadow. Communicating in dits, dashes, and dots for professor's benefit. The worst part of being a teacher is when a child asks you to spell something. Why is that the worst part? Oh, because you just zonk out. Professor, I think you nailed it. And you spelled it wrong. All right. So, as if to prove your own point. Let's go. Let's do our daily routine. Let's do the things. All right, and it is Saturday. It's still the same week. So we can talk to people, but we can't gift them anymore. Mooshake, Moolady, and Maleficent have been petted. Tumnus and Nuisance has been petted. Noodle Gams has been petted. And Alan have been petted. We'll go ahead and throw this ostrich egg in first. That's 10 mayo. 10 mayonnaise from one egg. To be fair, I feel like in real life it would probably be more. Those ostrich eggs are huge. Reptar has been petted. Lizard has been petted. Nugget has been petted. Hen Solo has been petted. Duck Vader has been petted. Snowy has been petted. Sharptooth has been petted. Quackers has been petted. Sir Exelot has been petted. Chickadee has been petted. And Ribbits has been petted. Good morning, Pickles. Love you. Professor, you can give a bonk over there. It's completely appropriate. Whoops. Not yet. I thought for sure today was the day we needed to harvest fruit. But we'll take care of our fishies here and we'll keep on moving. I would be willing to bet Robin is done with a fish pond now, as well as a row shed being ready to harvest. So that will push us closer. Shadow bonked himself. Good work, Shadow, good work. That will push us closer to our 10 million. We're working on it. We're working on it. Our largemouth bass is 9 out of 10. We already finished the last quest for it. So now it's just one more population and then we have nothing else left except to fill all of the remaining ponds with legendary fish from the extended family quests. Interesting interaction. Shadow, I think we know who that someone was, right? I think we know who that someone was. Yes, in fact, Robin did finish that next one. So we are now at 87 ponds out of 101. We're getting very close. We're getting very close, folks. Yeah, I kind of assumed as much. I don't think you even needed to tell me that. All right, and I am ready to refill that one of these two sheds anyway. 1 out of 2. Not bad. Let's go ahead and put this golden animal cracker on one of our legend 2s. There we go. Even more money. Every day more money. And then let's get up to Robin's and get her started on another fish pond. We gotta keep it moving. All right. On our way, Robin. We are on our way. I'm going to take this, and I'm still going to question whether or not it's even faster. I'm not sure we have to do any redecorating, reorganizing. We can do it for pleasure. We can do it for the aesthetics. Once we're done with all 101 ponds, we can shift them around into a rainbow or whatever. Tell you what. While we're up here, though, we will... Oh, Mama got one as well. That's very sweet. We'll just check if Leo is up here. I doubt he is. No, he's not. All right, so we'll go back home. We'll do our things. We'll make some money. And we will keep it moving. We're just, every time that you hear that little pop, that's a little bit of gold. Not a lot, but a little bit each time. That wonderful little noise. So, I don't know. I'm going to venture a guess. I think this harvest is not going to be that great. I think we might get 400,000 gold out of these two sheds. I don't think this go around was a very profitable one. So, I will be happy if we get 400,000 gold out of those. This time though, yeah. I don't think it will be 400,000. Oh boy. We are just having a day over here. Okay, angler miss angler, blobfish, radioactive carp, crimson fish son of crimson fish, lava eel. What else? Legend, angler, radioactive carp, crimson fish, only 2 glacier fish. So, again, not a huge go around. My goodness. We are having a day. That should be enough. And I'm getting a little bit of lag on the computer here. I hope the stream is doing okay. I don't know if it's my internet or the computer itself. So hopefully everything is going smoothly on your end. But we'll just go ahead and refill these, then we'll go do our socializing, and we'll see where that leaves us. Lofty, welcome in, welcome in. The birds are having quite a day today. I am having quite a day today. My day has been fantastic so far. The birds, not so much. They've been very loud. But welcome in. How's it growing? I hope you're doing well. We are very much closing in on the end of this challenge, so we are just doing fun things. We're being silly. Leo, we need to talk to Leo if we can find him. We need to talk to Krobus. We need to talk to Haley. We need to talk to Sandy. We can gift Haley as well. A kiss the birds for Lynn. Absolutely. Very well used. I will be right back. The birds have been kissed. The kisses have been delivered. They've been trying to wake you up. You overslept. Oh, that's why they've been being loud. To try to get Lofty out of bed. Okay, well, all is forgiven then, right? They're over here saying you're welcome. I hope you got some good sleep, though. Just going to have a sip of tea, and then we'll get back into it. We can give Haley another gift. So we will in fact do that. We have these rabbit's feet here, but the others, all we can do is talk to them. And if that's all we can do, that is all we will do. But we will do it. We need those friendships, and we need them now. I really just want that recipe from Sandy, but we need to get the friendships up anyway. So now we'll just look for everyone. I feel like there was someone else that we needed to... Harvey. We need to talk to Harvey. He is not yet maxed out. It may just be a matter of talking to him one time, but we shall see. We shall see. He'll be walking around town somewhere. He'll be up by the community center, or possibly down at the museum. Oh, but there's Haley, so that was a good thing. And there's Leo. So it's a good thing we came up here. We did get Vincent. Yes, he's maxed out. Okay. So, where did Leo go? He may or may not be maxed out. I can't tell yet, so we'll have to continue talking to him just to make sure. He's at the very bottom of the list of maxed out people. Also, I will talk to Vincent just to be sure. I thought he was on the swing. All right. Okay, we did. We needed to talk to Vincent. See how he jumped up, which now makes me worry about Clint. Let's head down to Clint. Even though the hearts show that they are full, they can sometimes be a little bit low. So we just need to make sure they're maxed out. At this point, I might want to... We're having nothing to do towards the end of our days. So I might want to take people to the movies. Let's see if that changed the order here. It did, in fact, change the order, which makes me wonder about the wizard now. The friendships only decay if they were not truly maxed out. Once they're actually maxed out, they no longer decay. So that's what has me worried about the bottom of this list, is that when I'm talking to them, it's reordering the bottom of the list, which makes me feel like they weren't actually completely maxed out. Without mods, all we see is the hearts, and there are no half hearts or quarter hearts. It's either a full heart or an empty heart. And the full heart can be, I believe, anywhere above 50%. So if it's above 50%, it appears that it's full, even though it's not. So those people are still decaying every day. And these up at the top are 100% full, and they do not decay. Okay, so we just need to talk to Krobus now. But they do decay slowly, right? It doesn't happen suddenly. It doesn't happen all at once. So most of those people probably are 100% maxed out. And if we get our screen to the point where it seems like we should have it done, and we have yet to get the achievement, then we just need to concentrate on the bottom of each list. to just make sure that they are maxed out, and then that's usually it. Okay, so we have now done all of the socializing. Maybe we should go talk to the wizard. Maybe we should go talk to Evelyn, just to be on the safe side. Maybe we should go talk to Leah. It's obviously not in alphabetical order, right? So I don't know what order it's actually in. I don't know if it even is in an order at all. But we should probably talk to Leah just to be on the safe side. So there she is right there. And we'll see if that changed where she is on the list. It did indeed change where she is on the list. So now she's maxed out. So that one chat was enough. See how she was part of the group there. We gave her one talk and she jumped all the way up here. So I don't think Sebastian is less than maxed out, because it has actually been quite a while since we gifted him anything or even talked to him at all, and he is still at maximum hearts. So I do believe this is the actual bottom of the maxed out list, and we still need to obviously gift Haley, but we still need to max out Harvey here. So I think that is everything for us for today. What we can do is go chop down Cindersap Forest so that we have wood resources to make lots of path to completely cover the beach farm with flooring now. It's time enough for us to start just doing whatever the heck we want to do. I don't know how far we'll get. We still have a couple months left of this challenge, a couple months in-game, which is just a couple weeks in real life. Which may even be just 1 week in real life. We'll see. If I'm trying to stream a little bit longer today and for the rest of the week, we might get a lot further here than I was thinking. Shadow posture check, you are 100% right, and the stretch. This goes for everyone else too. If you have the capability to stretch and do a posture check wherever you are, please do it now. It's interesting. The more you guys get me to stretch and posture check, the less my joints crack. So good job, everyone, and thank you. When we were first doing that, my joints were cracking all of the time, every time. And now, not so much. You've noticed, yeah. Definitely not as much. So, also I have been, this I'm not sure affects the joint crackings, but I have been continuing to lose weight as I continue to stream, which is just an interesting little tidbit. Just thought it was you changing. No, I have not changed any audio settings at all. I've just stopped cracking as much. Lynn's got a cat sit on your leg, so that's fine. You're excused. You are absolutely excused. Alright, Wizard. Wizard did indeed change position again, so now I'm worried about Jazz and Evelyn. Just right. Been losing some too, using your cane less now. That's good news. Shadow, if we crack him enough, will he glow? I'm a glow-in-the-dark stick. Let's test. No, I have been cracking a lot less. I don't know if it has to do with the weight loss or just that you guys get me to stretch and correct my posture frequently enough that I've just been slowly but surely getting better at it myself. But yes, the weight loss, not only a function of diet and exercise, of course. You really can't lose weight without diet and exercise. I am absolutely not more active, Shadow. I would say I am actually less active, sitting in front of a computer for hours a day. But I think it's honestly a big chunk mental health reasons, right? I usually gauge it's one of those correlation does not equal causation. Who knows which came first? But my mental health goes up and down in lockstep with the amount of news media I consume. Whether I'm consuming more news media because I'm depressed or whether I'm depressed because I'm consuming more news media, that is up for debate. I couldn't tell you which one is causing the other. But throughout my life, don't consume news, it's bad for you, yes. Throughout my life, I could always gauge, it is important to stay informed. It is important to stay informed. But throughout my life, I could always kind of gauge how my mental health was doing by how much news am I consuming. Lately, I think due to the streaming, due to hanging out with you fine folks, and just really meeting everyone, it's been incredibly pleasant to meet all these wonderful people and to just kind of restore a little bit of faith in humanity. My general day-to-day, I do not meet this many nice people. That is just not the reality of life here. So it has been very uplifting for me to spend time with all of you. I think that's actually a large part of my own weight loss currently. Because I'm definitely not more active. Sitting in this chair all day instead of being outside. I am still getting my minimal garden and forest chores done, but I've definitely toned it down this year, which is fine. It's not like I'm letting anything go. I've just said, hey, this is my mini midlife retirement. I'm going to enjoy it. When I go out into the woods to do forestry and such, I'm doing it because I want to, not because I have to. So I've done a lot less of it this year. You know what? Let's just chop down these last few trees, and then we'll zap home and get pets by the fire while we fish the pass out. Shadow, I'd say it helped my mental health, but it has also been the best and worst few months of your life. I understand that. I know you've had a very rough go of it here lately. Thankfully, though, the streaming portions of things are not the causes of the bad parts, right? So, thankfully, that side of things is, I would say quite helpful. I know for myself, I think for you as well. It's just been very, very healthy to just find all these nice people to talk to and meet and chat with and hang out with. Ginger agrees with me. Good community is helpful for mental well-being. Yes, Lofty. I think that's pretty well established, yeah. I don't think that's controversial, right? That's kind of basic human needs. And I think once I get back from going to talk to Ginger for a second, I'll expand on that. just right good people are attracted to good people. I hope so. I hope that's the case. I've met so many good people over the last 3 months of streaming. It's been amazing. But yes, I don't think, Lofty, I don't think it's controversial, right? I think there's science. I think the science is pretty much in on that. That we as humans do, in fact, even though I'm quite a hermit, that we do in fact require some social interaction to maintain well-being. Yes, the row was not impressive. It was 360,000. I said I would be happy if it was 400. It was not. I'm still okay. Oh my goodness. All right. I am going to have to fix the birds. I think I'm going to have to put them back in their room today. I don't think they want to be out here. Sometimes it's just that way. Okay. Looks like a Skull Cavern run is in our future. So what I'm gonna do, I'm just gonna force the ads here. Fix the birds. They're not broken, just excited. The birds are very opinionated today. Sometimes they're just in a mood. I'm gonna go ahead and put in an ad break now, I think. Or you know what? No, it's still 15 minutes before the next ad break. I don't want to force it now. I'm just gonna put up the Burb Kisses sign. And I'll be right back. I did indeed give them kisses, but I also did put them back in their room. Ginger did this yesterday afternoon after stream was well over. She really wanted to be back in her room, so I don't know what's going on. On Sunday, she really wanted to be out here. But she's just in a mood right now. So we're going to let her be. We're going to let it be. She's immediately calmed down. So she's just having one of those days. Oh boy. I forgot to go to Marnie's. And get hay. So no Skull Cavern run today. The animals need us. So actually what I'll do, before we even do anything else, we're just going to run to Marnie's immediately. I do have the key to the town, and I do have the animal catalog, so I can buy stuff. I can buy hay from Marnie without her being open yet. Catastrophe. She's just in a mood right now. Same, Ginger. Same, yes. Yes. She's just in a mood right now. It happens. It is what it is. We don't judge. I'm just trying to do my best to make sure she's happy, you know? When she's making those noises, sometimes it's just Ginger being Ginger. But when she's doing it consistently over a period of an hour and a half, she's obviously unhappy about something. Hi, Shane. You look unusually happy today. You're right. I haven't felt this light since I was a kid. Is it possible she's in an egg cycle? Mine used to fuss before beginning a nesting phase. It's possible it is hormonal. She did just go through a very severe molt. Like a lot of feathers. And she was definitely irritated. I mean, when they have all the pin feathers coming in. That's very irritating. But I thought she was over it. It could just be hormonal based around that molt. They do not have any nesting places in their cage, so I don't know. It could also be hormonal because of the season change. Regardless of the light filtering curtains and such, when the sun comes up, it gets lighter in the room. So their period of dark is definitely shorter now. Blood Rose, we have not witnessed in their lifetime so far. I have not witnessed any egg laying yet. And I shouldn't, right? With budgies, if I keep things correct, then I should not see any egg laying. Any egg laying behavior if I can keep on top of it. They're not supposed to. Catastrophe, Shane's cutscenes are a lie. You marry him and he keeps drinking. Only if you give it to him, Catastrophe. Only if you're the one enabling it. Blood Rose, my chickens get loud about their molts too. Yes, chickens are pretty fun. Love those chickens. Yours were Connor's. Okay. Do they lay eggs regardless of whether they have nesting or what their light and day cycles are? Catastrophe. No, I don't know. It sounds like maybe you did. Millie, the eggs would not be fertile. No, they would just be infertile eggs. But the idea is for them to not lay eggs at all. Let me guess. Gus had a clearance sale on canned beer? Haha, good one. No, actually, I've been drinking. Words are hard. Drinking sparkling water instead of beer, and I feel great. Good job, Shane. I sometimes forget that I really do have friends, people that care about me, and it's okay for me to rely on them. It doesn't make me weak. It's a very good point, Shane. Lofty, the Connors did. I consulted the vet about it. She said it was normal, just had to watch for egg binding and ensure plenty of calcium in the diet. Yeah. No, with the budgies, the idea is for them to never lay an egg, if possible. There's going to be, every once in a while they will just randomly get hormonal sometimes, but generally speaking, the idea is for them to never lay one egg. Hi, Jazz. I've got something for you. Ooh. Real bunny jewel slippers. But these are so expensive. How did you afford them? I've cut back on an expensive habit. I have a lot more spending money now. How do you keep them from laying? So with budgies, it's you don't have any nesting materials in the cage. You don't have anything that could be misconstrued as a nest. And you keep their daylight cycle to approximately 12 hours on, 12 hours off. And that keeps them in a hormonal state where they don't lay eggs. But like I said, I have the light filtering curtains and the light filtering blinds, but the sun is the sun. And so as the season changes, it does get lighter in their room earlier, regardless of what I do. Uncle Shane's in the barn. He said to tell you he wants to show you something. Okay, so that does verify that we maxed out Shane. I think we already knew that. I do love the blue chickens. We might have to get one. We might have to get one. It's the perfect home for you hens. We'll have the best eggs in the whole valley. Fresh and healthy, with rich golden yolks, not like those pale, sickly Joja eggs. Charlie, I was thinking, a guy like me is always teetering on the edge of despair. I clicked and I didn't read the last of it, but you and the other hens are going to keep me upright from now on. I know it. What's wrong? Too much pressure? The sun is the sun. Excuses. Control your weather, Joe. I try my best. Hey, Jill. So what do you think? My special blue hens. I've been raising them in secret for the last few months. I won't be living here forever, and I wanted to pass something on to Jazz. I've been teaching her how to care for them. I want to feel like I'm not just a leech on the world. I want to contribute somehow, even in a small way like this. Oh wow, she's behind her desk at 7 a.m. How about that? We'll just do 250. Animals don't understand daylight savings either. Since the clock's going back, I had suffered a mad kitty wanting his food early. Yes, that too. That too. We did have a pretty rough go around daylight savings time a few weeks ago. That did not go well. Nice. Okay, animals, the silo is full. I'm just going to toss it. Okay. So now we can begin our day. Linus picked us up last night. They're probably going to be mad at me. I don't blame them. No, they're not. All right. Nice. Mooshake, Moolady, and Maleficent have been petted. Tumnus and Nuisance has been petted. Noodle Gams has been petted, and Alan have been petted. Stinking Noodle Gams. Oh my goodness. We'll pet our coop animals here. Are you not full hearts with them? We are, but if they go, Snowy is the newest chicken. If they go hungry for a day, they will still be in a bad mood. You'll be at full hearts, but they'll still be in a bad mood. There's two different statistics. There's two different data points there. Snowy has been petted. Duck Vader has been petted. Lizard has been petted. Sir Exilot has been petted. Ribbits has been petted. Quackers has been petted. Chickadee has been petted. Reptar has been petted. Nugget has been petted. Sharptooth has been petted. And Hen Solo has been petted. Good morning, Pickles. Love you. There's our 10 mayonnaise from the one ostrich egg. We do need to harvest our fruit today. And today is Sunday, so we will go over to the desert. We'll say hi to Sandy, and we'll buy some staircases while we're there. And other than that, it should be a very normal Sunday. We will do a little more of the same, right? We'll make sure we socialize with the people we need to socialize with, and then we will figure out what to do with the rest of our time. I'm not entirely sure what that's going to entail. Oh, I forgot to drop it off there. Backpack's full. Full of beautiful, smelly good roe. That backpack has seen some things. Let me put it that way. This backpack that we somehow fit somewhere, I don't know where it is. It's seen some stuff in its lifetime. never holding your bag for you ever, right? It's gonna be a little stinky. That's that point where you quite literally mean I would not touch that even with a 10-foot pole. Oh, I forgot to put another legend too out into this pond. So that's definitely something to do. All right. Just throw everything where it belongs. Okay, we'll grab a legend too. We still have a few left. We also have the other legendary fish, the Glacier Fish Jr., another Miss Angler, radioactive carp, son of Crimson Fish. So we can go ahead and put those in as well. I think that counts, right? I think that counts. So we'll go ahead and throw this guy in here, and we should be stacking up Legend 2 row a lot faster. We have quite a few ponds now. It just doesn't seem like it's coming in as fast as I would like it to, that's all. I guess I'm just being greedy. That's just me being greedy. But we are done here for the morning. We're done with all of our chores. It is 12 o'clock. How are we on materials? We do need some more green algae. So we'll go ahead and do our socializing for the day. And then we'll fish till we pass out in the mines. Oh, and it is Sunday's a new week as far as gifting is concerned. See, here we can see that Harvey is on Ginger Island this week, or today, because he's in his cute little sun outfit. So yeah, we might want to chat with Leo and Clint just to double check. I'll grab a couple more rabbit's feet here. We'll just bring all of them. We'll head to Sandy. We'll start there. Whoops, I do want to get the jade out of the chest for our staircases. We'll save them up a little bit. We'll do, we'll do one really big staircase run just for science. Just for science. And we'll see how it turns out. Tomorrow is Sandy's birthday. So tomorrow we should be able to get her up to maximum hearts, because regardless of what this says here, we can use Stardrop Tea to do it on her birthday. Jazz, my dog, plonked himself on my lap as I'm laying in bed, and now he's dreaming and it's shaking me. Eli has returned, currently waiting for lunch to be ready before going to an event. Sounds like fun. Sounds like a fun time. Welcome back. All right. Oh, we didn't... I'm not blaming you guys. I did not get the staircases. That was definitely what I was there for, and I did not do it. There we go. Now I can return home, but notice how it didn't take us any extra time. Now that we have all of our obelisks and the return scepter, the mistakes that I make are no longer very consequential. They're almost completely inconsequential, in fact, because I can always just zap home at a moment's notice. The best 2 million gold you will ever spend. Alright, we do have an ad break coming up, though. I'll go ahead and put the sign up. We do have an ad break coming up. If you are not currently subscribed, please turn down your volume. I know I can be a bit quiet. I know the ads can be a bit loud. I would hate for them to come in hot and blow out your eardrums. You're not going to miss anything. I'm going to refill my tea. I'm going to grab a snack, say hello to the birds in there. They've been relegated to their room for the day. Ginger was having a very bad morning. I will definitely kiss them while I'm in there. Thank you, Eli. You're not going to miss anything is the point. The ads are 3 minutes long. If you're not currently subscribed, please turn down your volume now. The ads are coming in 10 seconds, and I will see you in a few minutes. Eli, the birds have been kissed. Thank you. The kisses have been delivered. All right. Just got a few more seconds left for the ads to finish out. All right, we should all be back from ads now, so we can get back into it. We just want to have a chat with Harvey real quick. Excuse me, looks like he probably won't be here. Right, he will be either up at the community center in this area over here, there's Haley. Yeah, we still do need to gift her, yep. And then Harvey might be down by the river or over at the museum. Oh no, he's on the island today. I already knew that. Jazz, he isn't even a greedy great boy, so that won't help unless it's your food. I am curious about Evelyn. It's Vince Evelyn Clint. Darn, you autocorrect. Treat. He's not even a greedy treat boy. Oh, I see. It's Vince Evelyn Clint. Let's see what happens after I talk to her. Okay, so she was also not maxed out. So the whole bottom half of this list is suspect. The whole bottom half. So everything under Evelyn is now suspect. And actually, that makes me wonder about Carolyn. Didn't we just see her? No, okay. I'm just gonna chat with everyone here real quick. I feel like we may have missed and not maxed out everyone. All right, let me look at the list. It's Dwarf, Carolyn, Evelyn. Now it's Carolyn, Dwarf, Evelyn. See what I mean? So we definitely need to go talk to the dwarf. And we still need to talk to the wizard, Jazz, and Vincent. We're definitely getting very close. Once we get to this point, we can just circle around the whole village once with pomegranates, and it'll probably do it. Hey, Uncle Chill. I'm Uncle Chill now. When did that happen? Okay, let's head over to Ginger Island real quick. We'll just see who's over there and socialize. This is our entire purpose right now, is just socializing. Oh, even Elliot's here. Alright, that should have done that for Harvey. Krobus is very close. Okay, Harvey has jumped up to the middle of that, so it looks like that should be good. So we've just got Haley and Sandy left, with a little bit of Krobus mixed in, and then we can just carry around a stack of pomegranates. If our achievement doesn't ding immediately upon reaching this tomorrow, because tomorrow is Sandy's birthday, we'll use Star Drop Tea tomorrow to make sure we get there. And whatever Star Drop Tea we have left, we'll give to Haley to make sure we get there with her as well. So we should be hitting this, and also Krobus. We should be hitting this tomorrow. If we do not, then one more day we spend walking around town with pomegranates and just absolutely making sure that we've completed it. All right, so what do we do now? We make a bunch of weathered floor first. And kind of go around the farm here and just make sure that everywhere that we want to spend time, excuse me, Pickles. Excuse me, Pickles. So as you know, I mentioned about starting streaming. Yes, my boyfriend said I should change my name because it's a little, how do I say this, spicy. Yes, I'm not saying it out loud, as you well know. I don't think, okay, but it's really going to depend what niche of gaming or streaming are you thinking about doing? This is an important question in regards to your name. If you're going to do like, I don't know, Fortnite, that kind of thing, then it's probably perfectly fine. Right, it depends on your branding. I think it does depend on your niche, though. If you're going to do Fortnite, that kind of thing, I don't think it matters. If you're going to try to do Stardew Valley and cozy games, I do think it matters, because I think it would probably be offensive to a good number of people that you want to be part of your audience. It would be Stardew and Dead by Daylight, which are two completely different types of games. Yeah. Yeah, so I don't know. Maybe you would want to change it. Yes, we are absolutely paving over the entire farm. Okay? That is exactly what we're doing. We also could do inside the greenhouse. I don't think we really need anything in particular in pots. We could put more kegs in there, or we could just decorate it. Then the question is, what do I change it to? Not very creative, have no clue. That's not something that we can help you with. That is something that's very personal to you. But definitely, like you see mine, right? Chill gardening. That's very personal to me. I love gardening. I love chill things. I love chilling. It is very personal to you. It doesn't have to be things that you love. It does have to be personal, though. Jazz with butts. Don't make it harder, Millie. Will the beach craze still spawn? Yes. I just destroyed one just a second ago. They absolutely will spawn on top of the path. Jazz games can't do anything fun around here. I was just pointing out that maybe it wasn't very helpful. That's all. Most of this flooring that I'm putting down doesn't even matter because fish ponds are going on top of it. But at this point, really none of the stuff that I'm doing matters anymore anyway. We are golden. We are ready to go. It is a fun ASMR sound. I find it funner. I find it more fun if I put the speed juice on. I find the pattern that it makes a lot more fun. Let's go make some more. Jasmine, have a brainstorm, get back to you guys. You can all let me know what you think. Go ahead and put it in the streaming tips and suggestions channel in the Discord. That is the appropriate place for that conversation. Streaming tips and discussion in the Discord. Yeah, bongos. We have plenty of wood. Yep, no worries. No worries. That is exactly where you want to be for that discussion, and we will all take part as much as we can to help you out. Something that should have a bit of thought put into it, as you might not be able to change it in the future. Yes, definitely try to get it right the first time. Usually there are ways, as we already know, to do rebranding efforts, but it's not guaranteed. They could say no, and future rebrandings, you may not have the same names available anymore, so you do want to try to get it right the first time. Oh, I do not like that one. Don't misspell your own name. Yeah. I'm not going to put that there. I did not like that. Toasty D did lose some viewers. Did he really? I didn't think he did. But I'm maybe slightly biased because I love him and I think he's wonderful. So maybe I'm just a little biased, but not a lot, but you have noticed a decrease in viewers. The branding may not be the only cause for that, though. Like, I think that's maybe too many variables at play. You do have to keep in mind, there's no such thing as guaranteed. See, with the speed juice on, I like that better. Yeah, I think personally some of the viewership difference that you're talking about is probably just the viewership difference between when he's streaming Stardew Valley and when he's streaming Fields of Mystria. Fields of Mystria is a popular new game, but it's not even on the level of Stardew Valley, right? Like, this whole community, the whole Stardew Valley community, is well aware that Fields of Mystria exists, but other people aren't, if you see what I'm saying. You know what I mean? Other people that aren't already Stardew Valley fans, if you would say Stardew Valley Fields of Mystria, which game have you heard of? I'll give you one guess which one that is. You know? People that already love Stardew Valley are well aware that Fields of Mystria exists, but people who don't and are just browsing, they're not browsing Fields of Mystria. You know what I mean? They're not searching for that. So I think if you're seeing a drop in viewership, I would venture a guess that would be more of a reason for it than anything else. Oh my, it is 12:40 a.m. Why is our fire off? Let's get our pets by the fire and fish till we pass out. Let me have a sip of tea here. Oh, you actually did see people get upset that he changed his name. That's awful. He did explain to us why he changed it, and nobody could possibly disagree with that. There's no way that you could disagree with his reasoning for it. So I thought it was really good that he did that, especially do it, you know, as quickly as possible. Get it over with, rip off the Band-Aid. Yes, Toasty is wonderful. I think he'll do just fine with his new branding. People will be people. All we can do is support him. Exactly. Yes. Exactly right. Exactly right. And with that being said... Oh, we passed out. I was trying to pause the game, but we had already passed out. Let me go ahead and adjust the fish till we pass out counter. With that being said... barely cooked toast. If anyone in chat was wondering who we're talking about barely cooked toast. A wonderful human being, an Australian streamer. Lately he's been streaming about 12 hours earlier than now and 5 hours later than now. But that's because he's on leave right now, so his schedule is a little bit different than that. He's an Australian streamer. He's not even close to my time zone, exactly opposite side of the earth. And he's wonderful. He's really cozy. He's very chill. He plays Stardew, he plays Fields of Mystria. He plays just some other random cozy type games sometimes. And it's always a blast to hang out in his channel. So go ahead and give him a follow. If you like my channel, if you like my stream, I am 99.9% certain that you will enjoy his channel. Just Right was in there for the B-Rex. Oh my God. Was that not some wonderful entertainment? Was that not wonderful? See, that's why I'm shouting him out. Jazz, I've thought of a couple new names. I'll put them in Discord. Please tell me what you all think. Honesty only. Absolutely, Jazz. Absolutely. I'll do that this afternoon. Yes, Just Right. This is what I'm talking about. He is also very chill. He's very chill. He's very cozy. He's very calm. And it is also wildly entertaining at the same time. That B-Rex. And Shadow, you did a wonderful job putting that on a t-shirt. That was really, really good. I love that. But yeah, just give him a follow. If you haven't already, click on over there. Believe me, just trust me on this. If you enjoy listening to me, you will enjoy listening to Toasty. Go give him a follow. Fly, welcome back, welcome back. We're still going here. How's it growing with you? I was just giving Toasty a shout out while he's sleeping. We were talking about the B-Rex. All right. Oh, it is wine day. Look at that. Look at that. That is going to be a lot of money. A lot of money. I would venture a guess that this is going to be closer to 900,000 to 1 million gold just with the wine today. So the luck doesn't matter because today is wine day. Did I do the fish till we pass out counter? I think I did. Good morning, Elliot. No more decorating so far. We've just got that one chair. That is all the decorating he's done. He did seem very proud of himself, though. So, good for you, Elliot. Oh, you know what? I should put these cooking supplies in the fridge. There we go. I'm going to put the flooring away for now. We'll come back and get it if we want to do more decorating tonight. But we're just getting started. We're just getting started with the decorating. We're just dipping our toe in the waters just now. We will get around to it, and it looks like, because it's the middle of fall, keep in mind we have at least 6 weeks left in this challenge. We're around 6 weeks left in this challenge. 6 weeks of Stardew is a lot of time for decorating if we finish these friendships within the next few days. Today is Sandy's birthday. We're going to be taking our Star Drop tea with us. Let me get that on me right now so I don't forget. We're going to max out Sandy today since it's her birthday. And that pretty much just leaves Krobus and Haley. And then we can just grab a stack of pomegranates and run around town gifting everyone a pomegranate to double check that they are actually maxed out. So we will probably be completing all of the relationships within the next day or two. So that's just one more thing, right? We're going to be very close to that golden clock very soon. We're going to probably make about 1 million gold tonight, which gets us up above 7.5. We're going to get that golden clock in just another couple weeks, so the beginning of winter maybe even sooner. And then we're going to spend the entire last month of this challenge really just waiting on Robin to build fish ponds. So there will be lots of decorating. There will be lots of shenanigans. Mooshake, Moolady, and Maleficent have been petted. Tumnus and Nuisance have been petted. Noodle Gams has been petted. And Alan have been petted. I can't stop. Why can I not stop? Oh my goodness. I just can't get used to it. It's too good. I think because it's so accurate. Noodle Gams, Snowy, Sharptooth. It's completely messed me up now. Snowy has been petted. Sharptooth has been petted. Hen Solo has been petted. Sharptooth has been petted. Nugget has been petted. Duck Vader has been petted. Chugadee has been petted. Lizard has been petted. Quackers has been petted. Ribbits has been petted. Sir Exilot has been petted. And Reptar has been petted. It is whimsically accurate. It is completely on point. Marlin picked us up last night. Mayor Lewis is reminding us that the Stardew Valley Fair is tomorrow. Thankfully, it's not today. so that we can actually do our giftings today, our socializings. We never claim to be a serious stream, so giggle away, sir. Thank you, Millie. Thank you for your permission. I have been cleared by Millie, so no one can tell me to stop. Jazz, I hope I put it in the right part of the Discord chat. I forgot which one you said. The streaming tips and discussion. That is exactly it. Yes, you got it. You got it. Stop. Take a minute. Do what you want, Dad says. Ooh, I like that. She never says that, though. That is not Ginger's style. She never says, do what I want. We are usually on two opposite sides of the coin, as you witnessed this morning. The thing is Fred is just so easygoing that she doesn't care, right? Fred doesn't care if she's in there, in here, close to me, far away from me, close to the window, far away from the window. Fred doesn't care. Ginger cares very much. You took me seriously for once. Impossible. Yeah, no, I did. You know what? I very much stopped and took a minute. I took a sip of tea. Oh my goodness. Oh wow, we actually filled it up. Maybe I should take that squid ink out. I did. And it was, I think, more fun. I think it was more fun for it. Whoops, no, that was definitely not what I wanted to do. All right. It was almost like a stop. Hammer time. Do. I took it very seriously. I put everything down. I took my hand off the mouse, picked up my tea, had a sip. And Robin is done. Oh, I need to adjust this. There we go. Robin is done. That is 88 fish ponds out of 101. Making progress. There was no question. Nope, I just followed instructions. No questioning. I don't know if you saw, I think I put it in the Any Video You Please channel. I was watching Blue's music stream the other night. He was so sick. He was deathly ill, basically. I mean, it was awful how bad his cold was, but he was still making music. And he said, when I think of a sound, I have to make it. That's the rules, and I just follow the rules. I don't make them. Well, I did make that rule, but I still have to follow it. I don't know. I just found that insanely funny. He was saying, I just follow the rules, I don't make them, about a rule that he very much made. All right. Oh, that's right. We're going up to Robin's. Oh, we're going up to Robin's with not enough green algae. So we are actually going to the mines. And we can probably pick those worm bins back up, because we're back up to almost 400 bait now. So we just need 3 more green algae. There's 1. Blood Rose, that's like me saying, I don't know, I just work here when I'm the one training new people. Yes, exactly. That's a good answer, yeah. Like, wait, I thought you were supposed to be training me. I don't know. I just work here. The white algae is what really gets me in here. But yeah, we just need, okay, so we need 1 more green algae and then we're good to go. We are indeed good to go. Have anyone ever had an experience where someone thought you worked at a place? Just curious, as I have multiple times. Yeah, me too. I have also had this experience. It is quite awkward. Thankfully, I've never had the full Karen experience, which I have read about, where they refuse to believe that you don't work there. Those ones actually make me laugh. We're going to talk to everybody, just in case. Egg Salad, welcome in, welcome in. How's it growing? Did I talk to Robin? It's good to see you, Egg Salad. We are very much in the home stretch of this challenge now. So we are getting a bit silly. Never wear a red shirt to Target, yeah. Wear smart clothes at a hospital. Egg salad growing slowly. Fair enough, fair enough. All right. So Robin is now working on our next one. So our entire purpose right now is to get to the desert and max out Sandy's friendship. And then we can work on everyone else. All right. And it's guaranteed, no matter, one interesting part about this is, no matter what kind of fish roe I get from fishing, I already have it in this chest. Because we have every single fish in the game is here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So that's 65, 66, 7, 8, 9. So there's a few here that we don't have roe for. All right. So to the desert we go. To the desert we go. We are going to max out our relationship with Sandy. Only now have I noticed Egg Salad had witch in their name and are in fact not witch. Yes, it's been that way the entire time. Or wired earbuds at Home Goods. Been there, done that 4 times. Oh my goodness. Is that a thing that the employees have? Oh, and she's out here with Emily celebrating her birthday. Isn't that sweet? I just need to make absolutely certain I do not gift any of this to Emily by accident. Okay. Oh wow, that jumped her all the way up here. So one star drop tea should do it. Yeah, but it has always in fact been spelled that way. It has always been witch, not sandwich. What? You gave us too much freedom, now whale butts exists. Oh no, is that... Oh, Millie. Oh my goodness, you guys. Just a girl. No, I don't think it was decided. But there does seem to be a movement. There does seem to be a movement in that direction. No, but for some reason when I go there, I always get asked to find something in the back, and I'm like, I can't go there. I'm a customer. Yeah. As long as it isn't a bowel movement. Yeah, egg salad. That would be funny though, wouldn't it? If you were just like, well, I guess if no one else is doing it, just walk right in. Let me have my butt. Alright, so now it is time. Sandy is most definitely maxed out. It is now time to go gift and talk to Krobus and see how he stands. And then gift and talk to Haley and see how she stands. And then we can just, after that, we can replace our gifting stuff with pomegranates and just give everyone a good once-over to make sure. For science. It is not decided. Not yet. Shadow, I love that Jill read my joke, then immediately moved on. Will I ever be banned from the channel? What? It wasn't vulgar. It wasn't vulgar. It wasn't sexual in any way, shape, or form. It was pure Shadow. It was just pure Shadow. Alright, is Haley home? She is. Nice. Ah, that's what Teeny Snails for Science was for. I see now. I see now. Okay, but she still is at the bottom of the list. So I'm going to go ahead and do this anyway. Just to make sure. And now she's not at the bottom of the list. I think that's good. I think Krobus is it. I think we're done today. I think today we are done. Perfectly well behaved. Right. Because for science was used, and therefore it does not count. So your track record is still 100% clean. Alright. Now that probably didn't do it. Right, so star drop T until we get there. Twerking is physics and biology. This is true, but so is every other bodily movement. Egg salad. I will say though, most people read it as which, including non-dyslexics, so have no fear, my friends, yes. Besides, even if my magical abilities are underestimated, I never use them for evil, only chaotic good. That's wonderful. It is also working out, Shadow. That is true. And Krobus is maxed out. So we could just grab some pomegranates. We can definitely swap out for pomegranates. I have a sinking suspicion that some of the people at the bottom of this list are not actually full. I'm 100% certain that this is. Sebastian has been there for so long, I doubt there's any possible way that he's been decaying this entire time without us actually getting down to that next heart. Exercising and socializing. Yes, also true. Also true. Maybe in a slightly suggestive way, but true. In other words, twerking is the key to good health. Wow. It's biology, physics, working out, which is exercising, and socializing all at the same time. So maybe you're right. Maybe twerking is the key to good health. We've been missing out. The bees have got it right. Is that what you call the bee dance? The honeybee dance, twerking? Alright, so let's do that. Let's go home and we'll swap out our rabbit's feet for a stack of pomegranates. We don't need the star drop tea anymore. We actually had more than enough. We'll put our rabbit's feet back in there. Yes, the survival burger is still safe. Only society says it's wrong. Egg salad. Twerking is the ultimate form. It is the final form of humanity. Oh God. I'm not sure I like that. I'm not sure I like that at all. I tell you what though, we'll go ahead and grab the pomegranates now, but we do need to hop over to Ginger Island and harvest the rest of the ancient fruit and take care of the wine before we bother with anything else. Millie, I'm trying to sell my whale butts. I'm doing great in my opinion. Oh wow, Millie. This is actually like a multifaceted plan. This is a 12-step plan to introduce whale butts as the final name choice, isn't it? You're playing 4D chess over there. All right, let's see if Sebastian moves up the list if we gift him and talk to him. Shadow, I do love you. I love all of you. Teeny Snail, twerking is what peak performance looks like. Millie, I will fight for it. Egg salad, we're doing half the advertising for you. I demand an hourly wage. Millie, you're going to have to make sure that you get that 100K in the mail and start paying out. Alright, let's see if Sebastian moved off the bottom. He did not, which means that the entire Bachelor and Bachelorette tree is good to go. Now we just have to worry about the regular villagers. So if we focus on the bottom of the list, then we will know for sure. Just blame Wolfie. Isn't that always the case? With you, Millie, especially. We do want to check the Queen Quest board just in case there's an extended family fishing quest there. That is important. That is the one part of this that still does definitely matter, is getting those extended family fish quests. I'm so innocent, I don't know what you mean. Uh-huh. Pull the other one, Millie. Pull the other one. Oh, Wolfie. Always blame Wolfie. You could say ABC, always blame Canadians. There you go. I might be one. One of the interesting parts about the Canadian citizenship process is that it's considered, if you have a Canadian ancestor of any kind, that it's not that you're applying for citizenship. It's that you are sending them notice that you want the citizenship you are entitled to, if that makes sense. It's actually quite an interesting distinction. I'm not applying for citizenship. I'm sending them notice that I want what is rightfully mine. Extended family. Just what I was talking about. We do want to keep an eye on those because that is very important. We are at 89% perfection. Great friends, 100%. There we go. I don't need to do any further research. We don't need the pomegranates. Great friends is at 100%. So we are good to go. We still need that deluxe scarecrow, which we'll get from the Ice Fest in early winter. And we should get that tomka soup recipe in the mail tomorrow or very soon anyway from Sandy. And we should be able to cook that immediately. We'll cook that immediately. And then we're just waiting on the squid, which we can make an attempt to magic bait fish for it if we want to, and I don't see any reason not to. After this extended family fish is done, I don't see any reason not to use the magic bait to go ahead and try to get a squid early and get that completed. And then we're just waiting on that golden clock. right? So we have everything. There is a plan for everything, and we are very, very close. So it feels like at the latest, we are going to finish perfection during the first week of winter sometime. So that's pretty neat. Okay, so we'll grab these. Whoops. We'll grab these. Grab those just in case. I don't think we'll need them. Egg salad. Lynn, yes, I'm sorry. I got way behind on chat. Yes, Lynn, I think maybe they were just tired. I put them back in their room, and they've been very quiet ever since. So maybe they were just tired, to be honest. What did the Canadians do to us? Well, there was Boopgate. He was mean to me first. No, not Wolfie, never. No. Gotta love Canada, yeah. Maple syrup and poutine. Can't wait to go home and take a nap. Nap. Ginger goes there. Alright, it's wine time. It's wine time. Lofty would also like a nap. Take it. It's like seize the day, right? Take the nap. Just dragging that calendar around with me. Lofty cannot. So this one is going out into the void after I check my posture, which you're right about. As always, everyone else check your posture. So this one's going out into the void. If you are on a couch, if you're on a chair, if you're at a table, if you're on a bus, on a train, or at your desk at work, you have my blessing to nap. It does work. Just close your eyes. All right. We'll finish doing the wine, and then very likely we will end up fishing until we pass out down in the mines to get more green algae. Just to make absolutely certain that we will be able to get Robin onto the next fish pond as soon as she's done with this one. I'm not sure. I sincerely doubt we need to build more kegs just yet. If ancient fruit are not going in them, it's not really important to build more, because the pineapples and the strawberries do not add up to that much gold in the scope of things. It's definitely money, right? All money is good money in this game. But compared with the ancient fruit, if we're not putting ancient fruit in the kegs, it's not really that consequential. And we will see in just a minute how much we made from this one, from this round of winemaking in our bachelor pad with a spouse. I don't know how to say that. I kind of like that one though. Bachelor pad with a spouse. Yep, so we did run out of ancient fruit, but pretty close to the end. So I do not think we are going to need to build more kegs during this run. There. I think I got every single keg this time. For whoever that was that was yelling at me about the one keg. Oh, nope, there it is. About the one keg not going. I think I got every last one this time. Egg salad. I've been so awfully tired lately. I sleep for like 8 to 9 hours at night, and then I go throughout my day, take several 15 to 30 minute naps, or one big 2 to 4 hour nap, then go to bed again after more work. So much sleeping, so little energy. Bachelor Pad with Spouse DLC. All right, how much money? Egg salad. Just take one of the things when you're going through something like that. You want to take note of your sleep hygiene, right, as it's called. Just double check with yourself that you're getting good quality sleep. It could be, I'm not saying it is, but it could be possible that your 8 to 9 hours of sleep at night is not actually good quality sleep. So you're going to want to do like a sleep hygiene audit. Make sure your room is dark. Make sure you're not using your phone before bed. Make sure you're not having caffeine in the evening. Make sure you're staying hydrated. You're not having alcohol before bed. You know, all of these things. You want to go down. If you Google sleep hygiene, you'll see all this stuff. You want to make sure that you take care of your sleep hygiene, and to have the best chance that your 8 to 9 hours of sleep is good quality sleep. 8 to 9 hours of bad quality sleep absolutely will leave you tired the entire day. Blood rose and sleepy time tea. Chamomile tea is great for that. Any type of mint, kava, lavender, all kinds. If you need, just ask in the Daily Cup of Tea channel, and we will all give you our recommendations for sleepy time tea. And right, make sure your diet and nutrition is up to snuff as well. Especially iron, right, as Shadow points out. If you're anemic, your energy levels are going to be very low. All right, here's our ancient fruit wine for the week. 771,000 plus 41,000 from the pineapple extra. So that's 800,000 gold. I was hoping it would be a little higher than that. I was hoping it would be a little higher than that. But we did end up with some extra pineapples, and we did not in fact need the strawberries. Lynn, my cat, takes a nap in her stroller. Oh, that must be so cute. That must be so cute. Egg salad, don't drink caffeine, don't drink alcohol. Could drink more water, but don't like tea. Look into the iron. Usually multivitamins is enough, but you may have something else going on that's preventing iron uptake. Jazz can vouch for the low iron. There you go. I'm trying to remember, there are diet issues if you're eating too much of a certain thing that can prevent you from absorbing iron, and I can't off the top of my head remember what that is. I'm sure probably someone in chat can say. Vitamin C deficiency and vitamin D. There it is, Blood Rose. It's vitamin D. So if you're not getting enough vitamin D, that greatly affects it. Also vitamin C deficiency. And yes, B vitamins. A lot of this stuff is really just basic. Is your diet well-rounded? And are you getting outside every day? And are you getting enough water? One of the really interesting things about vitamin deficiencies, this is actually coming from gardening, but it absolutely applies to human beings as well. It's just purely biology. If you're not getting enough water, it can manifest as vitamin deficiency, because the vitamins that you're taking in are not spreading through your body properly, solely because you're dehydrated. It's just one of those weird and wonderful things of nature. In the garden, let's say you present with a nitrogen deficiency. You have yellowing leaves, things are not growing. But in reality, it's just a water deficiency. There's plenty of nitrogen available. There's not enough water to get it to where it needs to go. Shadow says drinking caffeine or alcohol whilst eating affects your body's ability to process that goodness. This is true. Egg Salad has already said they don't drink either, so I don't think we have that to worry about. But yes, sometimes, I'm not saying this is it for you. Obviously, I'm not a doctor, and this is not medical advice. But sometimes a vitamin deficiency can really just be long-term dehydration. Yes, thank you, Shadow. Very good. Drug interactions with supplements, also good. All right. I do believe we probably go ahead down to the mines, yes. And we fish for green algae until we pass out. And we will get that tomkah soup recipe. And then we will do, I've never done magic bait fishing before, so we'll go ahead and give that a try. We'll give that a try. We'll do some magic bait fishing for squid. Lofty with the sleep apnea. That's kind of where I was going with it to begin with the sleep hygiene. Make sure your 8 hours of sleep is actually good sleep. Take note of whether you're waking up in the middle of the night, stuff like that. Sleep apnea can be very hard to self-diagnose. That's usually something that you need a sleep study to do. So I'm trying to eliminate all the other things first. Does that apply to you if you only take supplements and not prescriptions? So, actually, this is a good reason Shadow was saying that, is a lot of drinks, a lot of foods will interact differently with supplements to either help or prevent you from absorbing those nutrients. Basically, if it continues after trying sleep hygiene, speak to your doctor. Yes, exactly. That's what I was getting after. Thank you for condensing it into one sentence. Very well. I was failing miserably. You just want to check off the boxes of things that you can control. And if it's still happening, then you talk to a doctor. Okay, Ginger is up again now. So, it's not like the curtains are shut. There's plenty of sunlight in their room. But she's back to being grumpy. So we're just fishing till we pass out here, hoping to get 5 green algae so that tomorrow we can just fish for legend 2s. Lynn, it's fine. It's fine. Their room is, all the windows are open. It's daytime. She's just being a grump today. Maybe because when I woke up at 3 a.m., I had some very pleasant people to keep me company and have a great start to my day. But instead, she had to go back to bed. I don't know. Maybe that's it. She's a very complicated bird. Fred is a very simple bird. Fred and I are very much kindred spirits. I do not get Ginger. Ginger is beyond my comprehension. There's our pass out. Ginger's just a girl, let her be. Yeah, I do let her be. Alright, 815,000 total overnight. Let me mark our fish till we pass out. Okay. And we do have an ad break coming up, so I might as well just do it while we're here. We'll be doing that as soon as possible, though unfortunately ASAP isn't very soon for me, but I will see about checking my supplements and hydrating more. That's a decent amount of money. I'd like it to be higher. 3 a.m. is an unusual wake-up time. It's about an hour, a little over an hour early for me. Usually I'm waking up anytime between 4 and 6 a.m. Today was just a little early. I slept better than usual, really. It's simple, really. She's in charge. She is aware she's in charge. It's a hard job. Yeah. Egg salad, always the first question is, Whale kisses. All right, cool, good job. The first question is always hydration. That's the first step for literally every problem, is be well hydrated first and then check off things going down the list. If you are not currently subscribed, we do have an ad break coming up. Please turn down your volume now. You're not going to miss anything. I'm going to refill my tea, grab a snack, go to the bathroom. I suggest you do the same. The ads are 3 minutes, so if you're not currently subscribed, please turn down your volume. The ads are coming in 10 seconds, and I will see you in a few minutes. All right. Yes, whale kisses is wonderful. Teeny Snail says you might enjoy thinking about lore, like what kind of whale and whatever else people might ask. True. You can also tell people to have a whale of a time. I love it. All right, we should be back from ads now. So I'll take that screen away. Catastrophe. So I'm just getting caught up on chat here. I refilled my tea, went to the bathroom, had a snack, kissed the birds, all the things. Have a gifted sub, so it doesn't apply to me right now, but I'm super grateful. You pause gameplay during an ad break. It makes us feel included. Can't tell you how many important things I miss in streams because of ads. Thank you, Catastrophe. Thank you for saying that. But, you know, I'm a human also. I need to get out of the chair. I need to get a tea. I need to get a snack. I need to stretch my legs. It's about all of us. We should all get a little break here and there, you know? But yeah, I don't like that myself when I'm in someone else's stream and the ads come on and I miss all kinds of stuff. So I would prefer not to do it that way. I would prefer to just pause. Shadow, the only thing I'd say is sometimes there's just silence and it feels weird. Yes, when you are subscribed, sometimes the game sounds like right now there's no music playing. And so it can just be 3 minutes of silence while I'm gone. I am working on a solution to that. I am. But I would assume that if you have subscribed to me, then you are going to be perfectly okay with just waiting 3 minutes for me to come back, right? If you're the kind of person that is going to subscribe to my channel, then you are also the kind of person who will be perfectly okay with waiting 3 minutes while I go get a drink and go to the bathroom. What did Millie do? What did Millie do? Put a cat butt. I saw that in the other thing already. I saw that in the stream discussion, in the talking about the whale kisses. Having a whale of a time, yep. Didn't have ads just then. No, you know what? Sometimes, this is just Twitch being Twitch. Sometimes the ads don't even play. It is what it is. What do you mean you changed the name, Millie? What did you change? Changed it to cat butt. What was it before? Your name is not changed. Whale Kisses changed, but yours is not. Maybe it's on my end. Maybe I need to refresh the page, but I'm not going to do that while I'm still streaming. Too many things could go wrong. You're still just the same old Millie Mom that I've seen since you started coming here on my screen. And we got exactly our 5 green algae, so that's wonderful news. So we can fish until we get, we can fish till we pass out for Legend 2s without any fear here. No, in Discord. Oh, okay. Oh, Millie. Millie. Oh my goodness. What the heck? Whale kisses. Okay, if it's just that, then good, because I would feel bad if someone gifted that to me, and 2, if I didn't see it. No, you definitely do not currently have a subscription. It was very likely just Twitch doing weird Twitch things. Sometimes the ads play and sometimes they don't. That's just Twitch. We don't try to make sense of it. An anonymous gifter gave Whale Kisses a tier 1 sub. Thank you, anonymous gifter. I truly appreciate it. I know they do as well. Now they no longer know what ads are. And they also have access to our fantastic, absolutely fantastic emotes of Fred and Ginger. Brought to you by Shadow, Millie, and Shannon. Mooshake, Moolity, and Maleficent have been petted. Tumnus and Nuisance has been petted. Noodle Gams has been petted, and Alan have been petted. I swear I am trying my best not to laugh every single time I say Noodle Gams. Oh my goodness. Fighting Satan patties 1 sub at a time. Yep. Sir Exilot has been petted. Reptar has been petted. Chickadee has been petted. Lizard has been petted. Ribbits has been petted. Nugget has been petted. Duck Vader has been petted. Sharptooth has been petted. Quackers has been petted. Hen Solo has been petted. And Snowy has been petted. Are you headed out, Lynn? It was wonderful to see you, as always. Thank you. And have a wonderful day. Thank you for chilling with me. Thank you for hanging out with me. Thank you for keeping me company. I appreciate you, Lynn. And I hope you have a great day. Love you, Pickles. We'll harvest our batteries here just to make sure that lightning does not destroy anything on the farm. There we go. Chickadee. That's how I interpret the spelling. I don't know if there's a different pronunciation that would be more correct. That's just my interpretation of the spelling that Wolfie provided me with. Egg Salad also has to go, but have a good stream. Thank you, Egg Salad. It was wonderful to see you again, as always. Harvey picked us up last night. We got our Tomka soup recipe and some fertilizer. Thank you for chilling with me. Thank you for hanging out with me. Thank you for keeping me company. I hope you have a great day. And I always look forward to seeing you the next time. All right. We can continue on with our normal morning routine, followed by fishing for Legend 2s. Now that we know that our friendships have been entirely completed, we actually no longer need to carry around these pomegranates with us. So we can save one more spot for harvesting roe. Our backpack just got one slot bigger. And one of our roe sheds is ready to harvest as well. The fair has begun in town. I really don't think I care. There's nothing that I really care about at the fair right now. Millie, I'm working on my Twitch emotes while I wait for the support to contact me back. Yep, Millie, you gotta be patient. These things take time. Twitch is not known for being punctual. Wolfie picking up food right now, so I can't hear you, but I'm here. Just replying to Wolfie here. I'm very bad at working on the keyboard and talking at the same time. Very bad at it. So when I'm typing or putting emotes in chat, I am not talking. Okay, lightning did in fact strike one piece of weathered floor there. We just put it right back. And we are ready to put another Legend 2 in that one. There we go. So let's go grab another Legend 2. Oh, we have an empty shed and this one's ready to go. I'll go ahead and harvest this and take it up to the house with me. Send them in Discord later. We absolutely do want to see. I mean, we will see them eventually anyway, but I would love to have a sneak peek, an advanced sneak peek, if you're okay with that. Tempted to tier 2 sub for the Fred knife, not gonna lie. Look, I don't want everyone having access to Fred with a knife, right? I had to gate that behind something. I had to put the Fred knife and the ginger bonk behind some type of gate. It's not appropriate for everyone to have that much power. Also, I ran out of slots. So there is that too. Whoops. Alright, let's get our legend 2. We'll get our sign. We'll go do that. Can't go stabbing people yet. A very Millie way to say that. Alright, I think that's it. There we go. Another Legend 2 pond in the books. Let's go get ready. Darn emote slots, right? But actually, due to the generosity of everyone, I should have more emote slots tomorrow. Because we passed over one of the sub goals that would have unlocked more emotes. So I don't know how many that it may only be one more slot for all I know. But we will have more emotes tomorrow. Nice. Let's go ahead and swap out. We want our fish stew and our quirk and trap bobbers for legend catching. Alright, and I believe because of preserving, this should be enough to get us through at least 1, if not 2 days worth of fishing. So, we should be good to go. And I don't think there's anything else that we need to be doing right now. Oh, we could make that tom kha soup real quick, right? We can make that tom kha soup real quick. Tom kha soup. There it is. So now we just need to get a squid, which I'm going to wait until we're done with this extended family. We are absolutely just fishing in this mountain lake to get as many Legend 2s as we can for these next 2 days. And then there's nothing holding us back from, I guess that would have been faster to use the mountain warp totem. Once we get this done, there's nothing holding us back from using the magic bait to get the squid. We don't have to work on relationships anymore, so we have no more reasons to go into the skull cavern. The only reason to go into the skull cavern now is for entertainment purposes only. Oh, first fish, come on. Don't lose it. The skull caverns is really entertainment purposes only at this point. Just for fun, for the giggles. Oh, yeah, I didn't eat the trout soup. Or the fish stew, I mean. Didn't need it. That's how much of a pro fisherman I am. I got super lucky is what just happened. Alright, there we go. Now it should be a little bit easier. But that was wonderfully lucky. We got one Legend 2 right out of the gate. We are currently at, what are we at? 87, I think. Pro Fishing Mania. Heck yeah. Let's go. Gotta run for a bit. Thanks for the stream. Lurk just right. Thank you. Thank you for that. Just right is now lurking like a champ. Lurking is greatly encouraged. We love lurkers. Do your thing just right. We love you. Let me just check that I'm saying the right number. 88. We are currently at 88 fish ponds, so we only have 13 left. I sincerely doubt. I think we had 2 left in the chest at home, which would make this 3. So we need 10 more. I don't think we're getting 10 more during one extended family quest. So we just have to hope that sometime in the next 6 weeks we get another one of these. And I think that's fairly reasonable. I I don't think this is going to hold us back. And also, like I said, we do have 4 other legendary fish that are not Legend 2s. I'm perfectly happy putting those in ponds. I think that still fits. Lurk just right. Okay, have fun. Oh, and a pearl. We didn't even need to resort to the pearls, actually. We exhausted our prismatic shards, we used our rabbit's feet, and then we used a couple star drop teas, and we were good to go. So everything is honestly going swimmingly. It is halfway through fall of year 3. We are at 7.5 million gold. It'll be closer to 8. I think we'll probably only get about 200,000, possibly 3, from that fish row we just put in today. And we're going to fish here for a while, so we're not going to make much more for the next few days. But the wine is going to be closer to 1 million. It's going to be closer to 800,000 to 900,000 at the end of next week. The end of this week, I mean, Sunday, Monday. So we're really only 2 weeks away from getting the golden clock. We may hit perfection before winter. We may hit perfection before winter. If we get the squid with the magic bait. We'll have to get lucky. That might be the first time I ever use a sonar bobber, to be honest. Whale Kisses, I need a pearl to make my final wedding outfit piece so I can get married to my boyfriend in the game, hopefully soon in real life too. Oh boy. I don't think I want to get involved there. Oh, there's one. That sounds like a conversation for the 2 of you. Nice. Whoop. Excuse me. A bit of a slurp on the tea there. Sorry about that. Just kidding-ish. This is very ambiguous here. I absolutely will be chasing that panning spot as soon as we get this fish in. One of these days, I keep saying it, one of these days we will get that lucky ring. Not today. Slurp, slurp. Yeah, sorry about that. That's my bad. Also, you can still call me Jazz if you want to. I will probably just end up calling you Whale Kisses, because that's the name that's written there. Trying to remember people's names as a completely separate thing from what it is actually really hard. Chill, chill, chill. I told you, I stole them all. I'm starting to believe you, Millie. I'm starting to believe you because I'm just not finding them. We even put the generous enchant on the pan, and we're just not seeing it. I am not finding it. But you know what? It is a very low chance. Yeah, Whale Kisses. I mean, this may just be a me thing, right? This may just be a me thing. It might not be everybody. But I can almost guarantee you, by this time next week, I will have forgotten that you were Jazz in the first place. It may just be me. Millie, I found 8 in the and in the trash they went. Millie. No, I can't say anything about that, can I? I do not have even one leg to stand on. Just a second. All 2 of my brain cells are completely occupied trying to catch this darn fish. There we go. All right. Shadow can't find one either, so Millie has definitely stolen them all. Yep, Jazz no more. Jazz no longer exists, I guess. Jazz is just gone. But your new name is Whaley. Good. Chill steals the auto petters. I still like. No. No, Millie, no. I am putting the auto petters in my bin because there's a direct connection between my bin and Toasty's Skull Caverns. See? I'm donating them. I put them in the bin. Toasty finds one in his Skull Caverns. Stretch. Thank you, Wolfie. Thank you. All right, back to fishing for legends. I mean, we got a few already. Your first stream will be a real splash. I guarantee it. What did I miss? But your new name is Whaley Good. Oh, God. No, Shadow. Never stop. We've got 4 already. So actually, getting 10 right now is not out of the question. If we got 10 right now, I mean tomorrow, during this quest. Oh, wow. That one was super easy. What? Red card? Why? Why red card? You can almost say she will be drenched in love. All right. This may go on for a while. Suppose it would be a bit fishy if I suddenly stopped making puns. Good. That is wonderful. Multi-layered. Multi-layered. I love it. No, Jazz, who is now Whale Kisses on Discord, they did introduce themselves as she, her, so I think you're safe. Maybe it was your own, maybe you remember reading it, I don't know. Yes, fair point, fair point. We are all aware. Oh boy. I've got one, and it's bad. It's really bad, actually. And it relates to your old name, actually. Because you could, when you greet people, you did a whaley big mistake. When you greet people, you could say, "Whale, come in." And it's it's kind of on multiple levels there. Yep. Yep. Now we have to bonk Millie. Fishing tackle wore out. That's no good. Yes. Yes. Oh boy, lots of stuff to put in the bin here. I must have put bonk on a 30-second to 1 minute cooldown or something. I remember I didn't want it to be used very often, so don't worry about it. We've gotten 5 already today. Which one did we run out of? The trap bobber. Millie is immune. Oh no. The power. The power is unstoppable. And another one. This is going to be number 6 if I can catch it. There we go, number 6, and it's only 10 p.m. Jeez. And that fish stew is going to last us the entire day, so we should probably catch a couple more even today. 4 days until my sub runs out. Wow, another month been and gone. It has been going by quickly, hasn't it? We've just been having fun. That's what they say. Time flies when you're having fun. I feel the same way, though, with my subs. It'll remind me that the sub is renewing soon, and I'm like, what do you mean? I just renewed it yesterday. No, it was 3 weeks ago. You know ads don't exist. In Wolfie's world, they do not. Abs don't exist either. Well, because my abs don't exist. I was going to say, Millie, I don't know that that's really true. And of course, Millie turns out to be right again. The power is too much. The power is too much for one Millie to wield. We have gotten a lot of green algae while we do this, so that's actually really good news. This is serving dual purposes. We're stacking up Legend 2s, and we're getting out ahead of our green algae needs. They will for me when my gift sub runs out. Lies and slander. Wolfie will make sure of it. To be fair, he's not the only one. And another one. Oh my gosh, I might lose this one though. Nope. Alright, good. It calmed down. Ooh. The cheeses. Those cheeses. I'm telling you, they bring joy into my life. I didn't even need to move the fishing bar there. I'm just so used to having to chase the fish. That should have been a perfect catch if I would have just left it on the bottom. Not that it matters. The fact that a cheese can convey so much emotion, I can only wish to bring such mastery into my own art. Yes. Yes. That's a very good way to say that. Those cheeses are so well done. They really are. They really get the point across. 17 green algae. Very good stuff. Kratos still here. Just checking in with the cheese. Can only dream to be as good as a cheese emote. Almost done with that cork bobber, but it is 1:50 a.m. Ness, you are very late to the fishing party. You are indeed, because I was just thinking to myself that it's time to find someone to raid out to, but have no fear. It will be someone very cozy. But I'm almost out to 5 hours now. I did almost an entire extra hour. So I think I'm going to call it there. We're going to do our little... We caught 7 Legend 2s yesterday and got 17 green algae. We're going to do our little farm tour here, but first I am going to zap over to Ginger Island to go check our perfection counter. Chill, would you take suggestions? Suggestions of... You are cheesy. Whalecass's phone is on 5%. I'm pretty open-minded kind of dude. It's going to depend on what we're talking about. Suggestions of a raid? I already had Bubsy in mind, but if you have something that you feel strongly about, go ahead and say so. Oh, Ness, it has been a wonderful stream. I kind of did want to go see Bubsy, but I can go see her myself if you have a really good idea. Bubsy does deserve it. Yes, I agree. But go ahead and put who you wanted in the chat, because I would like to know who it is anyway, so that I can follow them and have that option in the future. Yes, it was an amazing stream. Wolfie made me cry. I don't know if you were here for that. I don't think you were. I think you just arrived for the first time now. So it was really wonderful. We had a great time. We've been very much chilling. We're very close. We're very close to perfection, as you can see. We just have the golden clock, really. We have all we need now is squid for the cooking, which after we're done with this extended family quest, we just need to do fried calamari. We just need the squid. so we can use magic bait to try and fish up a squid. Otherwise, winter will be here in just a couple weeks, and we'll get it then. Who dat Pat? Who dat Pat? Playing Fields of Mystria. Okay. Can you, Shadow, can you please DM that to me so that I don't lose it? Please and thank you. Just DM me the link to his page if you could. I would appreciate it. Teeny Snail, you know what's really good? Baked brie with honey drizzled on top. Yes, absolutely. More cheese. Nessie, I hope you had a good rest. I hope you had a good rest. We did have a wonderful stream today. Wolfie, that's why I blame Chill. Yeah, I don't mind taking the blame. Thank you, Shadow. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Follows are anonymous here. You're welcome to lurk all you like. You're welcome to nap all you like. Nap. And you're also welcome to join us in chat if you so please. It is entirely up to you. I did. Thank you. I was just spaced out staring into the abyss for a bit. Yeah, there you go. Sometimes that is exactly what we need, right? But yeah, we just need the squid. So once we get done with this extended family quest tomorrow, after tomorrow, we'll try some magic bait fishing, which I've never done before, to come up with a squid. And then we've got early winter. We'll get the rare crow from the Ice Fest, which I never managed to get before. We'll get that deluxe rare crow, the deluxe scarecrow recipe. And we'll be done with that. And we are almost at 8 million gold right now. So only a couple more weeks, and we will have the golden clock on the farm. So we will absolutely be completing perfection in early winter of year 3, which I think for me is pretty darn good. Pretty darn good. So we'll be completing perfection in early winter of year 3, and then we'll be completing the challenge. Let me zap home and see if Robin is done with that next fish pond. We'll actually do the math here for a second. She's not. She's still working. So if we're perfect right now, it would be 26 days of game time to build 13 more fish ponds, which would have us finish the challenge in midwinter of year 3. So it looks like we should be able to finish before year 3 is up, even if I don't get Robin, even if I miss her on a Tuesday or something. We should be able to finish the challenge late winter of year 3. We got 7 Legend 2s here today. So we will have enough Legend 2s to fill all of the rest of these ponds. And we'll have the next month of gameplay to just chill out, do some decorating, do some silly for science things. So it's all going very well. We had a wonderful stream today, finished up a lot of objectives, had a lot of fun, had some strange and weird and slightly inappropriate conversations, I'm not going to lie. And it was a wonderful day to have passed 200 followers and 100 subscribers on YouTube. And my 90-day, 3-month streaming anniversary is coming up here in just a couple of days, so it's just been a really great day all around. I'm glad I got to see you today, of course. That helped. That helped make it a great day. So I will go ahead and take our screenshot today, and then I will go ahead and get our raid started. We are going over to Bubsy if she's still streaming. I'm sure she is. Let's see. She is. So we're going to go ahead over to Bubsy, So I'm going to Shadow. Thank you for the bits. She will be for like an hour still. Fantastic. I will remember to put the raid messages in chat. Whale Kisses giving me my own blessing to nap. Thank you, Whale Kisses. Chill. If you're on a couch, on a chair, at a table, on a bus, on a train, or at your desk at work, you have my blessing to nap. It does work. Just close your eyes. And then you hear me hit the keyboard. Guys, you do have to wait until after we raid. All right. No, I haven't started the raid yet. I was still just double checking that I put the raid messages up because I've been forgetting to do that. So the first message there is for everyone. Followers, you don't even have to be a follower to use that first one. The second one is for subscribers. So we're going to go ahead and raid out here to Bubsy. Bubsy is wonderful. Bubsy is playing Palia today. Bubsy plays Stardew Valley, Fields of Mystria, on a bit of a Palia kick lately, which is, it's been happening to people. I get it. But she's wonderful. You'll love her. Thank you. Thank you for chilling with me. Thank you for hanging out with me. Thank you for keeping me company. I do appreciate you. I really appreciate. Thank you for the bits and the subs today. Thank you for the love today. It was all very wonderful. I had a great time. I hope you had a good time as well. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Love you, folks.